Okay, not good enough. Okay. Okay. There's not really a lot I can do about that one, I guess. I just have to take that hit and roll. Back to shmup time, I guess. Oh, all the bosses are dead. I don't even know what's up the road. It's Doppler, the guy who heals, right? Guy who likes to heal. Doppler of Doppler City. No way, Doc. I guess we're not in Shmup No, we are. It was transitioning to a checkpoint, presumably. And Pirate Land. I have no idea what killed me. It's been too long just by one whole day of knowing what possibly could have got me. Hey, Adrian, thanks for the Christmas wish. Man, that's what I was so confused. I was just like, my whole train of thought was killed by the momentum there, and I just kind of.
Merry Christmas from all these garbage pirate games.
Thanks for the sub and Merry Christmas too. I'm not allowed to touch the ice. I'm allowed to touch it, I just can't jump off of it. That's what I'm looking for, is some of that orange squares. That's good stuff, delicious. I believe this goes to Dentown, maybe? No. He says it's close. If I'm supposed to believe him. I don't know, though. I don't know about all that. Pretty cool how that just didn't work. What? I don't know what predictions would even be left. I might start one soon, though. I'm not sure how long I'm planning to go today.
Merry Mega Shufflemas.
As in, might be doing like 8 hours. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let's take a look at the old boss tracker here. Battle Network 1 may be finished today. Extreme 0... Oh, Extreme 2, I'm probably doing the other loop of. Darkman and Forte Wondrous 1 maybe could be completed. I think both X3 games are going to be done. For sure, both X3 games are gonna be done. In my opinion, those two are gonna get finished. Let's say 4 in 8 hours. Eight hours. You have 30 minutes. Let the bets begin. Huh.
Snaily Snailmas, snail version.
Yes. Indeed. Thank you. I'm worried that I'm stuck in 0-4 here. I really want to make some progress, but this boss needs to be taken out, and I'm just having such a hard time getting through that mini boss safely. And now that I've done it, I'm kind of... I'm out of lives, for one thing. Where do I get the other 2 missions done that I'm after in this? Turn the lights yeller. What do you mean, Pittsburgh? Yella. Is that what we say? Those are gross. I don't like the banana lights. Whoa, jeez. If I'm fast enough, I can, blast that jerk bunny before he fires his carrots. What the hell is this thing? Ugh. I don't remember fighting this. What am I against now? Why can't I just jump when I press jump? Is that too much to ask? And this dude's healing up. Getting his big shield on. Ain't healing that. This boss, man. Turn the lights green. Turn the lights green. What? What? Man, I pressed dash and did not do it at all. I'm taking sun damage. Why is he immune? He's clearly not shielded from that. I'm waiting for my chance to just get him with the big slash here. I made a big stupid thing. This game is on its way finally to something. I really hate the farming I have to do here. It's really hard to pull off. The ice is the only weapon really that works. Hmm. 100 years of shooting these guys, and maybe we'll kill one. Ice punch. They have so much health. I'm gonna go with the one that's actually gonna hit him. $30, thanks for the 5 years. I'm not sure where to go in this. Maybe I should pull up the map again. I feel like I'm on the right track though. How on earth could you even get a 1 or 2 letter deck? You'd have to like triple the playtime, wouldn't you? I don't think that's a realistic goal. I don't think it ever was. Man. There's really nowhere to run. Nowhere to run at all. The enemies in this game have no idea what wall climbing is all about. They just don't understand it. Yeah, but like, I only have like 5 max of the same letter of anything. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that light has to hurt me, but it does. Hung boss. I kind of need that. Which I'm sure is lousy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Nice. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know all that. None of that is useful though, because that's not going to happen. All of that goes into what I just said. You have to play for another 30 hours to get that to even start rolling that way. I mean, maybe not being damage shuffled all the time would help. But probably not. I ain't got that kind of power. I got spotted. Doesn't seem like a big deal. He seems very upset about it for what it was. Oh, I see. Failed. Okay. That shutter. Where does this put me? Do I keep the stuff I found? Probably not. I don't know how many chips you think I have, but I assure you it's not even close to a tenth of what you would need to accomplish what you're just talking about. And getting any kind of thing to set up on the same letter. Not only that, I can't get most of them to hit. Most of them suck real bad. Like, they're completely worthless. They'll never hit. You'll never land cannon on most of those enemies. They'll never stand there and get hit by it. So even if they did 50 times more damage, I still wouldn't want to use them. Damn temperature room. I'm glad that's over. I wasn't sure if I could even get through there. Not sure what this guy's all about. Am I gonna have to slide under him somehow? But how? What is this? I don't understand what they want here. Maybe I go down. I don't know what that switch would have done for me, though. How the hell do you get it? One more down here. This game's almost done, I think. What? Angry Cube. Beaten by shapes. With the exception of Battle Network, I figure most of these games are pretty short. I don't know about the Zero games. They're probably longer than most X games, but I bet 3 or 4 hours each would be a normal time for those two without having any information going in. These platforms are workable. Okay, I'm not dead. Love to see it. What the? And I'm here with all the lives I can get, pretty much. Slamming. Well, really, I would like to move on to a different run someday. Wow. Oh, this thing trails me. Come on. Oh god, there it is. I knew something was wrong there. That sucks. We're gonna say goodbye to this recording.
Eat my big gun.
And replace it. Oh, shit. My. What? Jeez. I was saved by the ridiculous invisible wall here.
Mega Man Raw Maker sure do know what players love.
I guess I didn't make it? I thought I did. They're saying otherwise, though, it looks like. Is that HP for me? Hey. Nope, not today. Well. Yeah, I know there's invisible platforms somewhere there. I just don't know where they are, so. The only enemy around is a flying jerk. Here is the menace of the run. The Colossus of, unbreakability here. Really? I guess the sun does more damage than I realized. Maybe I'm just gonna bail this level. Can we... What does restarts game do? Which of these options takes me back to boss select? Alleged. Like, I've been on this level for so long that it's almost worth giving up and going somewhere else, even if the save is bad. But I don't think it is bad. I think it might be at the base. We'll see. I'm tired of the sun stage. I made it to the boss one time. It's not working out. The boss was also a nightmare on top of being impossible to reach. We seem to have time stop. So that's good, probably. Is there anything I can do in this piece of shit game to make my life a little easier? This is the worst one by a lot right now. It's not even close. What are these? What on earth is this crafting system now? Do I just need to know the recipe at this point to even be able to do anything in this game? Have they gone full nasty? They completely lost their minds by the 4th game. Looks like my save changed my controls back. Yeah, that's full nasty. That's disgusting. What about these? Should I be using these? Normal foot. You know what? Same. Same as 0. Anybody got any killer recipes for me to pipe into the laboratory? I guess I'm just going to a different stage. There's probably a better stage than the unholy fireball that one was. Looks like we have a lot of options. I don't even know which one is the EX skill. Whether we should have the sun on or not. Yet alone who the weakness is for the time stop that I have. I would guess that this guy is weak to it. But it's just a shot in the complete dark. I might have been here. Do we go here at daytime or nighttime? I think I remember the border being on it was what we wanted. Okay. Tactics Ogre on the PSP, one of the things they did to it to completely ruin what was an incredible remake was adding an insane crafting system. Just the worst I've ever seen. To make the best piece of gear, you had to do a menu and add the items together to make an item that is just one ingredient for the item. And you did that, like, I think for one pair of boots at the end of the game, it was like 16 times you had to do that. And you would want one for each of your boys, so quite a bit of that. This is for X, right? Yeah. We're allowed to bring this to him. I think for some of the Zero games, but especially for Battle Network, I'm gonna have actual guides open. That's Zero, the Ultimate Fighter. Loses to a nothing. Oh. Oh. Well, she warned me about that, I guess. Wasn't really paying attention to what she had to say, because, yeah. They added stealth to my Mega Man game. To be fair, Mega Man X2 did this first. They did it better, but they did do it first. I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. There's no time to go over here and get this thing. I don't understand how to get around that one. But I guess that's one of the one-ups you can get in this game is hidden over there. I don't really need that, obviously, because we're cheating because this game is unbelievably bad. But, I guess normally you would want to collect that sucker. Yeah, that shutter closing is one of the 3 attempts that you get ever in that game. It's a big deal that I failed to get there. It's an incredibly hard to describe big deal. It's such a disaster, it's unprecedented in Mega Man. Like, it's just the worst thing that has ever happened to you, to lose that right there. It's so bad to die to that. And I did it twice. Basically, all the progress I made would be completely undone by that. I wish I didn't fall here. Come on, Thunder Blast, man. Gotta reset the stage. I think I might be halfway through it, though, actually. Ooh. I want that one up. We're hitting the bubble cap, that's why I couldn't fire anymore there. Our sea tank. I didn't make the Woodman last time, so I don't know if I even need that kind of stuff. Trying to give myself some leadway here. But we're not even getting the drops. Am I full? I'm good actually. Man, 2 hours on X3 is not what I was, hoping for here. Not what you like to see. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I clobbered him. So that's a good start. He'll lose the damage race to the sword, no problem. For once, Sigma is the underdog on that game. I don't fucking it doesn't make any sense. Where do you go? Oh, I'm just gonna die here and try and figure this out. I don't get it. There's no way through there. Maybe you can jump over it. Maybe it's that bad of a jump. It's so tightly timed, it's disgusting. It should never have been made, obviously. But if it was going to be made, it being that tight is outrageous. This game's movement options are not great. You don't have air sliding or anything for it to be doing the kind of crap that they're asking for. You don't have double jump, you don't have anything like that. Pretty much all you have is wall kicks and dash jump. It's like Mega Man X1, and that's it. That's what you got. You got nothing else. Which is the worst that Zero's ever been. He's never been weaker than he is in the Zero games. Oop. He must be getting tired in his old age of 10 million years old or whatever he is at the end of that game. Didn't even get the heart tank there. Sure would like to. Do they share heart tanks? That's the question. I'm not sure. I think they don't normally, which is ridiculous too, but that's X6, you know. But I think I fixed it so that they do. I hope. Maybe I should just stop playing Zero at this point and grab X and start doing the level again. Maybe I can leave that for later or something. I'm not sure if I should pick it up. I guess it's okay. I don't think that I'm just gonna be dying because I don't have a heart tank, but I'm gonna measure that later and see if he has it or not. Ooh. That little dude who disappears, I swear he's there just to eat my bubble away. Which is kind of bizarre. I always seem to get hit by this orb on my way out. Yeah. Never seem to be able to pull it off. I wonder if they've changed the pits here. Wily Wars is 1, 2, and 3. So this game is almost 2/3 done. It's been 2 hours. So I guess having game 1 and 2 being done in 2 hours isn't too bad. That's more than I would like to spend on any of these, ideally, but we do have Legends and Battle Network in the list, so those ones definitely have a lot of time. Legends was long but painless. One of the first games I cleared, actually. I don't really trust... This jump is way worse than normal, right? Like, it just looks ridiculous right now. It doesn't even look anything like it's supposed to look like. No thanks. Sniper Joe in this game is such a beast. I feel like we have to tank a hit here, just no way around it. No reasonable way around it. What? Ah, jeez. Hey, everybody. Merry Christmas to you as well. I don't know if I mentioned it, but thank you for the tip earlier, the $5. Oop. I really like Mega Man Legends a lot. I don't know what the 64 version's like. Maybe it's worse. Probably. But it's super good. Damn. You got me with the pincers. Fuck. Okay, where are we at now then? Just go back in because we ain't done in this land. The boss refights are going okay, looks like. Zero Sword is not working out for me for some reason. Maybe it's because he's using it and it's a little different. I don't have the beam on it, for one thing. And it certainly doesn't hit as hard. But if we can hot swap from 0 to X, maybe I'm okay. I'm not sure if I can even beat this run of Mega Man 3 X3 here. Because Vile didn't die and I can't trade the sword over, so we might be in big trouble. But I think they maybe made it easier, so while they screwed me over big time, maybe they made up for it a little bit. We'll see. Not looking forward to the Sigma fight that's coming up, though. What the hell? I like the Wily Snowman. It's a nice touch to a game that sucks otherwise. Actually, this has not been too bad. Constancy, it's been working out alright. Looks like I made it to the boss with a lot of help this time. I didn't really get to fight him last time. Oh my god, this freaking snow. Jeez. Okay, he's dead as hell. He doesn't have any chance against that fire. So that's cool. That's a break that I desperately need.
Happy holidays.
That's what's up.
Big cookie.
I feel like I'm pretty good at almost all of these. Obviously, these ones I haven't played before, so not these. I'm getting better, I think. What do you mean, top road? I tried going up this way and it didn't go anywhere. Whoa, jeez. Man, God. The way he just sits on top of me is so incredible. That's so weird. He is the worst. What is this guy's name? Does anyone know the boss name? I want to know what the worst boss in all of Mega Man is. I want to know him by name. He's no big pets. Oh. Big old tank man in Mega Man Extreme 2. Is this for real? What? Yeah, I can't beat the tank. I went and got all the armor in the game and all the health packs and stuff in a desperate move, a desperate bid to beat the tank, and he still wins. He still hits for like half of my HP every time, and he's just absorbing the whole screen. He's just not backing off. Wow. I can't believe the Kaizo blocked me. Stop it. That attack sucks. He wins again. It's not even close. Like, I can't even hit him. I just... if I fall down there, it's over. You're not allowed to get back up. Running out of bubbles again. Hate to see it. God damn, I can't land them. Not allowed to put more down. Don't know why that hit me. Having some trouble with some of these right now. Sigma's having trouble with me, at least, on one of these universes. There we go. Man started healing before he even got hit. I need energy to drop, please. Great. Failed. Okay. Here's my A's. You want to build an army of these useless things? You get like 5. That's what I mean. You'll be lucky if you get repeats in the deck. Maybe between the 2 of them, we could maybe do it. Best guy is A. We just don't have enough of these things. And I haven't seen any kind of special ability happen. I know it's supposed to be what happened, but it doesn't. So whatever the secret is to doing those is not obvious enough to get to actually work. Is this the way forward? Right now I'm hoping for escapes, just to get out of these dumb battles. That's the goal. Give me more escapes so I can escape every fight. It seems like they're super uncommon for some reason. I don't really understand that. They just don't drop. Like, I've got them in my deck, they just don't appear. Great. No, you're not allowed to short your deck. I don't think. That would make too much sense. Nah, it's like a card game, so yeah, that is an obvious... Would be super good if you could. There's obvious reasons why you can't do that. Just like any deck builder that I've played, being able to do that would be very nice. And it would be too powerful. Can't believe I just wasted my big charge like that. Cover 50, you get out of here. Sounds like this game is a get rich get richer kind of situation where you just can't win if you're doing badly. You have to go grind. What the hell is this?
Luigi!
All right. Well, that sucks. I wasn't really expecting a battle right here. At least those 2 are dead. Not really sure where to move here to not be shot. Damn, I was doing so well. If I can get another sword, longsword, could finish the job. But now I'm feeling like there's going to be a Kaizo block over every jump. Come on, man, just give me the energy. Stingy. We'll have to earn it ourselves. I don't feel like I can beat this level without the bubble being ready, so we're just gonna sit here. The level's too shitty. We need a break. We need that. That's the weapon. I might go to a different weapon if I game over here again. It doesn't seem like this one's working out very well. It did seem like the bubble was good here, but it can't do it by itself. Huh. He drops faster, but if I don't do it just right, he gets away. Why is that? She's so rare. That's not enough to even bother with. I hate picking up single bits. Ugh. Well, 2, bless my soul. Cheatman's in a different game. I'm pretty sure he's not in Deus Ex here. I would be wrong, though. Nice! Let's go. I don't know. For some reason, all the ROM hacks seem to pick Mega Man 2 to hack off of. I don't know why. So you don't get slide, I guess. I guess they don't want you to have that. Maybe. But engine-wise, why would you pick that one over 5? Fuck. I think I'm dead again. I think that thing just hits that hard. He didn't get hit! Oh my god. What do we do here?
Mega Man ROM hackers sure do know what players love.
Fuck. Doppelman. I died there for the heart tank. But I'm not going to be able to tell if X got it or not. It's going to be impossible to tell.
Ready?
God. Missed my saber. How did he get hit? What a jerk. This guy's not very hard, so I can't just let him do whatever he wants here. I just got killed by the ridiculous spikes that I didn't even recognize as spikes. Zero Project seems to be making the game worse instead of better, which is strange. But they did fix a couple things, I guess. Now we gotta fight Big Sigma with no sword. Well, Zero's sword. Which is gonna be nasty. And also, I'm not sure that they left the HP attached to the ice. It seems like I'm not allowed to fire the ice more than once, which is bizarre. What a change. Why would you do that? I don't know. Obviously don't like that. That sucks. I don't think I'm playing the Zero Project ever again. It's so much worse. It's too much. It's just too much. Why? Who are these people? What do they do? Why did they make their game worse? The cap on the ice is 2. Now it's 1. Why would you make it worse? It's the worst weapon ever. I don't understand its function. Like, it's not firing right. What did they do to it? Like, it let me fire 2 there. There it goes. Oh, got hit. Sword, please. No. Well, this might actually kill him. Looks like you got some mail. Okay. Let's check the map. This dumb zone is 5 floors wide. We're not in there yet, actually. I don't know where we are. I guess we're in Internet 5. I don't know where we're at. I can't figure out where the map is here. Oh well. I think it's 5, but I'm not sure. Who cares what these guys do? Why bother fighting them? Okay, yeah, we are in Internet 5. I would like to see the stash. Damn, I can't afford that. Of course, there's no money around. Maybe I can get 8 grand is so much. I'll come back for that, I guess, if I get the money. Wow. Is that really the way forward? Or what? Yeah, it is. I was about to jump down a pit that I guess was death. What? Wonder Swan. At least they gave me 1-up, right? It's a W tank there.
Ready?
Get out the way. Hey. I don't have enough crash bombs. How did that happen? Shit. I gotta get some energy off these jerks. I tried to keep that from happening. Is that enough? No. Fuck. Not the walker, man. I guess that's cool. I need full crash bombs to do this boss, right? Like, that's not an option. Yeah, there we go. All set. Let's do it. Looks like it's the same nasty thing that it always is. I'm just gonna get shot here, I guess, because, yeah, what else am I supposed to do? I don't understand this. They said something about slowing him down, but how? Where's this switch? I see nothing. Fuck. Anybody know what the hell she's talking about? What switch? I see no switch. Is it realistic to try and destroy those? I ain't seen a single one. There's spikes everywhere in that stupid area too. Why? Why not dash? What? Fuck. It didn't dash. I don't know why. Do I care about it, I guess, is the obvious question. Do I care about them switches? I'm lost in the internet here. That way goes down to Thunder or something useless like that. I want to go to 6, 7, 8 or one-way internet 9. What? What's on internet 9? Let's see. Fight with Color Man and a ring zap. So we don't want to go that way. That way sucks. Let's turn around. We go this way. Do I have to leave? Why can't you do it outside of the... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now. It sucks. Do I have to leave the area and come back? I'm gonna look up a game FAQ. I'm tired of not having the answers to these stupid questions. Because this game is going nowhere. I'm beyond done with Battle Network 1. It just requires so much guidance outside of the game to be able to realistically find your way. Where's the short guide? We do have to leave after getting that email that he didn't tell us about until we were already in there. I was just trying so hard not to waste the time that it would take to jack back in and go all the way back. But I guess I can get the money, maybe, to get that power up while I'm on the way. Maybe. Now we're looking for 3 dudes who I guess we were supposed to remember talking to at some point. It's less interesting than La Milana. I liked solving most of that, so I was willing to go through a spoiler-free run of that game. This is shit. This is just wasting your time for the sake of it, which La Milana certainly does, but it also attaches actual content to it. Block 4. That will never happen. What? God. It must be over here somewhere. I guess he's got a longsword. What do you know? It's fun to actually want money, not Protoman's garbage. I guess getting hit gives me more money. Oop. Gonna fall again there. jumping tech is working this time. A lot of times you're just forced to take a hit in these. They just didn't consider that you might not want to take damage in a Mega Man game. Last zero. That guy's dead, I think. The boss weapon does a truckload of damage to him. What the fuck? Okay, I'm good. We were not on the crash bombs. I thought I screwed it up, but no, we're fine. The controls are inverted, but they're not. They flipped the horizontal, but not the vertical, so I hit up and tried to slide, like you do in Mega Man 5. And it absolutely did not work. They still went down and slide. I'd rather go this way than the other way, for sure, from what I've seen. I don't know how to flip the freaking gravity. Heck. Main Constancy's boss 5 dead, I think. 5 maybe? Maybe. Four. Where to? With the death of Woodman, you would think Airman should be on the menu by now. Let's try it. Gorgeous. I saved one of them. I don't think I should be going after those guys though, honestly. Who knows what they've got, but it's probably not great. What? The control's not working is insane. I think it's the ice deciding that I'm not actually dashing because it's slippery. That's what's happening there, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to fight this guy. I just want the money though. I guess I can't escape that way. Fuck. That's gonna be a really rough thing to try and beat. Ugh. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Let's go fight Sigma on both X games. What? That's bad news. we're gonna have to do this the hard way here. With his weakness. I know what his weaknesses are, I think. I wanted to see how good the sword is, but I bet it's not worth using at all. Piece of shit game. They screwed me big time. Freaking fan patch. What did they do to me? I wish this guy would just get out of my way. He just keeps on winning, man. He just hits so hard. I should probably find his weakness, because beating him with the Buster is just mean. He's such a nonsense enemy. He just keeps on getting more weird attacks, and they do so much. I'm not skipping the one up here ever. It's just so hard to get because you really have to press jump twice in like 2 frames. Ugh. I had it before. Oh god. Man, I fell again. Okay, this takes me to the other side of the event. This boss is very tanky. Okay. Ah. Trickster beams. Hate to see that. It's like no way through except to just rush him down. Okay. What are you gonna change the lights to? What's that? How did I just get healed? What? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I choose the annoying path. This is working. Why would you punch a vine? No, we got a sword. This is a perfect weapon for a vine every time. Oh. I don't know if I care about game over on this one or just want to press on. I think... Okay, well, that solves that then. I think I was climbing upwards. It's hard to remember. No, I'm going backwards now. Fuck. He can't be hit while he's iframing. Takes a while. My counter didn't stop him that time. He's changing the rules. He does what he likes. I died to this whale last time, I think. The whale is not killable. Or at least, if it is, it ain't gonna die to me quickly enough. God, what an enemy. Wow. The Ratton's really good here. Wish I had more. Maybe we can quake him. Well, if you want to show me where it is, I'll take that. I'll take double HP. That sounds good. I don't know how to get to block 4. I don't remember that. I must have done it at some point. It doesn't seem to exist. This might be it. I don't know if I've ever been in there. What is this crap that they're asking for? They checking my deck and it's not satisfying enough to them? Who gives a shit? How dare you count the light bulbs, you bastard? Oh, it was steel. Oh, damn. What's wrong with the first question? Jeez. You think that's good enough? Maybe my deck is big enough now. How many cards do I need? There's no way to see how many I have quickly, but it looks like we got at least 50, right? There's 7, 14, 16, 21. We need 20 more cards. This is such a bad game, man. Oh my god. What a disaster of gameplay. I guess we're going to go fight random enemies. Does anyone have a fast way to get useless cards? It's not my fault they weren't giving them to me anyway. What do we do here? I don't think I've ever interacted with this. What's the gacha machine? Do I give him my duplicates or something? What do I do here? What is this for? Is he gonna steal them? I guess we should use the ones that have like 8 of, like cannons. This doesn't seem to be paying off. We seem to be getting the same old things. I think I need to probably go to the awful one. It takes all my stuff. No. Not that one. I don't know what that is. I've got a puppy. I'll take it. Another fire tower. Get out of here. Are those unique because they're on a different letter? Does that count? Is that good? That doesn't work. Man, I remember cross gun. This isn't working. I need to go after something else. I guess I'm going back to the internet to just fight those mobs. I don't know. Where can I get some of the missing ones I'm missing here? $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $28, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $44, $47, $48, $49, $50. This is how far off we are. $52, according to that. I need 18 more bad boys. Where am I gonna get those? Oh my god, he blocked it. Now I'm not gonna get the chip at all because he blocked it. This is part of the problem, is they give me money instead of chips all the time. We're never gonna get this game done with this wall in the way. this random thing that's just like, oh yeah, you know what? You need every single one of these now. God, is that not good enough to earn a chip in the first place? And why can't I decode that? I still don't understand that. It's just super rare, actually, to get one of these, even if you do it perfectly. I guess we can at least get the power up. That'll be fun. There's a bunch of new enemies in the area I hadn't bothered with yet. Nothing here is interesting. I don't think I have seen that enemy before at all. I killed Woodman, not Sharkman. You can buy chips, I guess. Sorta. Sometimes. There's not very many just to buy. I don't think I have anything from these fellas. Right. You really can't move on the ice. Like, you can't slide. It doesn't seem like there's a good way to get chips in that game quickly. I hate that RPG right now. It's such a menace to anything reasonable. What is this now? I was really hoping you would give me some health, but you didn't die. Instead you took health away. What a scam. I'm rocking 9 E-tanks in this game. It's time to finish air sliding, not die to this boss anymore. Just do what needs to be done to win. I don't know what way to go in this game. I'm lost. It feels like I'm supposed to go down now. I was looking at that and thinking I went backwards. Wow. Tough guy. This boss has beaten me a couple of times now. He's normally weak to Crystal Eye. But is he now? No, not even a little bit. He's weak to Gyro Attack a little bit. That's not too bad. How are you supposed to race the sub when there's spikes everywhere? I hope I don't waste the crash bomb when I get back there. Cool. I'm gonna get killed by that mimic because it won't let go. Yeah, memorization is my understanding of the answer because I don't see how else you could. You can't go fast enough because you'll die instantly. What else can you do but just know where not to jump? Making the whole race completely outrageous to try and do. Like, if I were watching somebody play this after doing it myself, I'd be like, don't even try to do that. That would be my backseating advice immediately. I'd be like, don't even fucking try to race that sub. Don't even do it. That's the backseater I need. The person who's aware of how shitty that is. We are not on the subquest anymore, I don't think. Unless I can sneak around it slow enough to not dash. I don't see how she could. Do I keep my E-tank that I found? I don't even see it. Where would it even be? Maybe it's gone? I don't know. I found one in this. I suppose it's gone? I don't know. Where it would have been. I'll just grab it again, I guess. Case in point, I can't even... Like, that's just as bad as, like, the worst ROM hack in here. The blind jump into spikes is exactly why I wasn't making any progress in these awful ones. It's the exact same thing. I don't know what else to do there. Well, I seem to be free of the mimic for now. I have 1 health. I didn't even press jump, I swear. He just did it on his own, almost. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm having such a bad time with all of these right now. I need to get some control going on in some of these. The X6 has made another boss fight happen. It's probably gonna win. So that's something. Hey. Damn. I'll use an E-tank if I have to beat Boo Beam. It's so hard to move, and I already got rid of the hardest one. Oh, I hit the switch, it's gone already. Oh. Oof. I don't think I'm winning that fight right now. I need to use his weaknesses for real. Back to it. Thank you. Here's what's up. I'm almost dead again. Do I have any kind of healing in this stinking game? No. I've been in this position a million times, and now there's not even any HP here. It's like, God, this level, man. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna run from that level, I think. I think I've had it with Pharaoh Zone and Deus Ex Machina's awful design. It's just too much. You just can't win with what I've got, at least. Maybe later. It's outrageous. Maybe there's something over here. I wish I could grab that E-Tank for one thing. Like, what a tease. I need that kind of stuff so bad in this game. They won't give me anything. I really need to get the Sigma fight under control in X3 there. But I never get a chance to move. This thing again, man. Is there a faster way to kill this piece of shit? Why is this thing so strong? Oof. We gotta dig downwards, maybe. Can't evade, it's too fast. Like, I think it's genuinely too fast. It might actually be impossible to dodge with the frame rate being as high as it is. Give me the card. No. Just shooting them all day long here. Cards? No. More money. Not very much money either. Not enough to merit the fight. I don't feel like this guy has anything for me either. Maybe he does. I'll never hit him with anything. Yeah, but I already have it, so I don't care about it. It's also impossible to aim. Which means it actually hits for 0 instead of whatever it thinks it hits for. He's slamming so much. Damn it. Okay. I'm dead there. Ooh, we got both walls. Fancy. Oh. I want to leave this level so bad. I'm just gonna bail on it. Why boss cards? Does each one give me a different... I don't know. Seems like that'd take forever. Because I don't even get guaranteed the boss card, either. It also might just not drop. That is real fast. That is so fast. What do you want from me here? Wait. I guess I'm not allowed to hit it. Because I didn't have a sub-weapon equipped that they liked, so... Well, it spikes. Gonna get smashed? Genuinely have no respect for any of the games that are left. All of them are terrible. None of them should have been profitable. Huge nightmare games across the board. Ooh. Hey. Good talk with High Max. Extreme 2 has the worst boss I've ever seen in anything, so I beg to disagree. Here he is. Big tank idiot. Whatever, if Extreme's ever had anything good going for it at all, it is negative 3,000 for just having that thing in there. Unacceptable as fuck. That thing does not belong in anything. That thing is the worst. That thing is a train wreck. It's got everything wrong with it. I have failed Thunder Blast Man again. No, I'm still good. Maybe we can do it. That doesn't solve the problem because I haven't even began to start hurting that boss anymore. Yeah, theoretically. But, the first Battle Network game does not. Oh my god. He's coming in. I'm just gonna let him fall. I don't really want to waste my firepower on that. Cloud guy. Oh, the wind is gross. Huh. Oh my god. I can't even move. It's so weird. I know this guy. It's been a while. I got some sub-weapons now. These games are so frustrating across the board. They're just not good. I can't believe I'm being forced to grind in Mega Man Battle Network. That really sucks. That kind of killed the whole spirit of this day. Of Progress Quest. It's just such a stupid move. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I don't even know what to say about that. Do we go down or up here? I can't remember. I don't remember how to fight Hymax at all. Does anybody remember how the Hymax fight goes? How do you fight this asshole?
9 times 9.
Thanks for the sub, though. Called what? I still have like 100 hours of game time left. Oh, that's right. Your help's lousy. Don't tell me. Give you some more advice. Oh. I need maps and printouts of this stage right here. Do you play these regularly? How do you beat this sub stage? How do you avoid running into spikes? Do you just have it memorized? Is that the ticket? Or am I doing something I'm not supposed to be doing? Those fucking orbs. Why are they there? I'm doing fine. It's not that hard. Really, the last 20 games are the trouble because they're so bad. It'll be the last 15 soon. As soon as I get this guy under control. Let's get his weakness out, which is this. He does not like that. God, that block there sucks too. I hate how long it takes to kill these freaking mini bosses in this game. Series? Having to bring an elf to the stage in advance is not a solution. Okay. I wasn't allowed to pause. Somebody on YouTube was asking why I don't use E-Tanks more, and it's because these games don't let you. Actually, they just don't let you pause at all. If you can even remember what you were doing and when you needed an E-Tank, getting it to actually work is a completely different problem. Let's choose a different stage here, because whoever the hell that was is not working out. I guess that's who it was, Heat Man. Why is he in here? So I picked him for a reason. Now that I have my weapon back, we can try again. It's all about whether or not I have ammo for this thing, though. Oh, you get thrown up in the air by that? Damn it. I wasn't allowed to do anything. Any of that. That was so shitty, man. I was just completely denied the ability to fight back for that whole time when I just needed to sword him one time, but every time I got buzzed back in, he was already hitting me again. Stop it. I can't believe that ice is actually good here and I should use it to get across this mess. But these guys, thankfully, I mean, at least they die to that, but they don't die to anything else. Like, they just keep on living through Buster shots and everything else. I think the Buster in this game is really bad. It's another reason why I don't like it. It's just so weak. This is the X3 problem. When you got your arm cannon upgraded and it downgraded you. But at least I got the sword on this one, so again, all I need to do is land 4 sword swings. And I had already landed one, I just couldn't get the second one, and I died trying. That's one. Up or down here? What is it? Up or down? I can't even move. I don't even understand how to use this on him. But it must be on some weird button or something. When I get back to X6, I'm gonna have to figure out how to even do it. How to even fire sub-weapons with Zero. It's not working. This is the same mechanic that was in X4 and 5, and they made it worse. What did they do? Why can't I move while I'm on the dang rope? Hey. You can't even slide, not even when you're not attacking, you just are stuck in stationary. That's wild. That's so much worse than what it was. It's the same damn thing, but just way worse. Maybe this will do it. I guess stepping on it and standing on it did it, but then I hit a spike, so I guess I'm dead. I can move again. Oh boy. Well, I jumped on it last time, but it decided that that wasn't good enough. You have to stop on it. No, it wasn't destroyed. I was there looking at it, and I saw it destroyed after trying to step on it for like 10 seconds. Game is really bad in an indefensible way in so many aspects, and that was one of them. I jumped on it like 5 times. Oh, here's this guy. Let Basake fight you. Oh, he's got the wind. That's kind of the same as that when you think about it. I'll just wait up here. Bungled. Explosive orbs when I'm melee is not good. There's that HP up down below. I can't dodge those, so that's fine. I got him this time. Progress in the land of Mega Man 2 Fake Edition. Don't throw it at me. Uh-huh. Man, that hurts him so bad. That's so good. One of these is going correctly now. X3 must die. The morale boost I'm gonna get from getting rid of X3 is gonna be so big that I'm gonna just one-shot every other game. You just wait to see. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to stand on that switch. Oh no, what's this? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you have any Battle Network advice on how to get 20 chips, I'm currently under the impression that I need to go from store to store and shop for anything that they might have that I don't. I certainly have seen some in the stores. Probably like 10 I could get that way. And then I'm gonna need 10 more. Like, that's a lot. That is so many. That's an absurd number of chips that I'm missing that they're forcing me to go look for. Damn. Wow. I don't even know what's going on in that room still. Well, love to see that. I didn't grab the health. Does Gutsman have 19 forms for me to grab? Because I have one. I have 2 of them already, actually, I think. Hey. Love the Mets. No, we're killing Gutsman for tactics and not just for the chips. Ah, shit. It didn't jump, so now I have to start that game over again. I've got one of these stages done. Just one. Okay, let's see here. Hey. I don't know how you save one in this. But we're at the refights in Mega Man 2. What do you think of the cotton candy lights back there? He moves in slow motion unlike everything else. Charge shot's pretty slow on killing this guy, but do I care to change the gun? Maybe he'll die faster to fire or something. There, man. What a scumbag. I need to E-tank in that if I can freaking get it to happen. Remains to be seen if that's gonna happen though, right? Nice. Not this time, you jerk. What the? Looks like I missed the button. Maybe? I'm not sure. No, I got it. He doesn't seem like he's slowing down much, but I got the button. We're losing the race now. Who do you want? Cyclops, Punk, Fireman from Mega Man 1, or that guy? I don't even know what he's supposed to be. He looks like he has like a hammer on his head or something. Look at that stance. Let's do the top left. I think I've been here, maybe. I was having trouble with something in here. This guy has so many more iframes than he's supposed to have. He's very hard to kill as a result. I need to not take any more hits here. We're really pushing our luck. There's not really a reason to get hit by any of this, so... It just takes forever. I just need to accept that it's going to take a while to kill this guy, and that's it. Like, we can hit him once per shot safely, and that's it. Not even then, if I pull around that way. Back to work on this. I don't think I beat this level. Maybe I did. No, this was the level I was working on. It looks too familiar. I can't believe this game has enemy variety, but it totally does. These enemies were not in the other stage. They're way worse than they were in this start stage. Thunder Blast Man. Honestly, it has more variety than the Zero games. All the enemies suck ass to deal with in that game, but they are all different. I've defeated shapes. My iframes were out right when I ran through. What do they want from me, man? I don't even know where to go in the... I mean, I want whatever is gonna make it easier, yeah. I'm probably just gonna open up a walkthrough on all those games. Because I'm sure there's an FAQ that is just like, yeah, get these. Go to these stages. We do not want to be behind Sigma. That's real bad positioning by me. He's a big clunky idiot, and the instinct is to go behind him, but really don't want to be behind Sigma there. I don't know how to use the sub-weapons. I don't feel like I should be in this stage. Oh, I wasted the sword. Shit. Let's just use this because I'm trapped, yeah. Let's go, Mets. I really feel like I better bail on this fight because this thing is just the nastiest when it gets like this on you. I'm lost in this area. Can I get it and then leave after picking it up, or do I have to win the stage? What an effect. Four left on this game. Let's do Boomer Kuwanger spin-off here. Am I able to kill a mantis? I feel like people told me to go after the other stage first, for some reason. Tuesday, what's going on? We're playing 20 Mega Man games at once now. Looks like we're gonna get another Zero boss dead out of the pile of 30 that are left. What? Nice, I saw you were playing that. Hey, if you're not following Tide Tuesday, why don't you try that? They'll be on Arcade Pit tomorrow, I believe. And so will 11 other people. 15 other people. Okay, we got Sky Chaser. How ironic that trees in this world are made out of metal for some reason. Where to? We have Fenrir, Soul Titanian, Heat Gimblem, Pegasolta Eclair, Mino Magnus, Tech Kraken. I feel like if I know what, I don't know if I can get my... Isn't upgrading in this game just a bunch of recipes? I don't know how to do any of this. Down stab. Ah, room 111. I don't understand. Do I just feed the big one? Is that good? we made bars move forward. Is there a reason why I can't just... I don't understand why I wouldn't just max it out all the time. Numbers went up. That's right. That's what it looks like. It looks like you just get things... I mean, that's way better than the other ones, at least. The recipe system is the wild stuff over there. That one thing was dropping health on my head while I was fighting the boss, which is pretty nice. We have down stab. Who's that good against? We got down stab. I'll just go after this, I'll go after the stupidest looking one, how about that? In your opinion, Nudie. This dude over here looks like a Alienware case. I think I'm gonna beat him up. We have to worry about water pressure. We're starting an hour earlier tomorrow for game 1. And we'll be going 2 hours longer for games 3 and 4. I got lost already despite what she told me not to do. Zero's dying so fast to that thing, despite his ability to shove it back. Doesn't really help. Pretty cool trick that guy put in his game. What? Alright. We're doing it. I really want to get through this area. I just keep on having so much trouble. There was one heal that doesn't respawn. I feel like that one heal is my only chance, really. Well, they've introduced the concept of Mario blocks, so now I just need to be ready for them. In this game, I just need to not take so much damage, because I just don't... Oh my god. I don't have a way to heal. E-tank? What do they want from me here? What is this? Gross. Eight lives. Don't look. Don't question it. Okay, Sigma 1's dead. What is Sigma 2's weakness in X3? Who knows? I've only ever used the sword. Who would ever fight Sigma fairly? an X3. I'm looking. Kaiser Sigma is weak to charged up X-Buster shots. Well, that's great. Oh yeah, I love trying to charge up shots while the damage shuffler shuffles me around. I don't know why I left this stage. There must have been some good reason why I left this stage. Because I was working on this one before. I don't think I beat it. What? Bad luck. Wow, he hurts so much. Unbelievable. You've hey. That hurts so much. Ungodly amounts of damage coming off that. Do I care about cheating on Woodman? I think I do. I'm just gonna try and win here. We don't really need the E-Tank for the Wily fight. Not phase 3 anyway. Looks like I made a mistake on... Nope, maybe not. Two E-Tanks left in Mega Man 2. And they're pretty much exclusively for the Wily fight there. I think I'm not going to use any more under any circumstance, except on Wily Phase 2. The UFO theoretically should be easy enough. I don't know for sure. Oh, you're dead, you jerk. I'm gonna get him. Okay, that didn't hurt very bad for, and also it didn't shuffle me either. How do I don't understand why it's not working. Is there a controlled switch on? Why isn't Zero allowed to use his sub-weapons? I'm not allowed to hurt Hymax until I figure it out. I don't know why I'm not allowed to fire those. He's just gonna kill me, and I'm not gonna be allowed to figure it out at all. I'm not learning anything. Why is it not just the button that is... Why is it up in anything? Why is it a Castlevania input on a controller with 8 keys that are extra for weapons? It's Mega Man 8 came out like 10 years before this game, and it bound the weapons to triangle like it's heckin' supposed to, and I'm pretty sure that X works that way. When you have a weapon selected, it's supposed to be your main button, and triangle should be your gun. But apparently, it's something else I don't understand. But if that works, thank you. We'll get him. We'll hurt Hymax. Maybe. Possibly. Went through. Ah, the Crusher. This is where I was having a lot of trouble. There's pretty much guaranteed damage taking coming up in here because of the Mets. And I need to sweep this whole area in one go. Maybe I'd bailed because I was hoping I could find like a rush jet or something, which obviously doesn't exist. Oh man. The Nightmare himself. He doesn't have anywhere to hide this time, so maybe he won't be as bad. That's a pipe dream. He's gonna kick my ass. I have full health at least, so maybe I can beat him. Where was I in Constancy? I'm trying to remember. I feel like this one was the Mario stage. No, oh god, this... I mean, I'm not gonna be able to make this any easier either, I don't think. What's 3 do? Yeah, that's not helping here. I don't know if Sigma killed Zero. I need to heal. Zero had 1 health when I quit last time. Plenty E-tanks for those two. They ought to be okay. Theoretically. Health drops in this game at least seem pretty common. I don't understand what to do. I'm thinking about just pausing it on the treadmill, riding the wood guys here in this upcoming area. Doesn't make any sense. Like, this is whatever. We just take a hit because I can't avoid it really, but... That's the pain that I deal with, I guess, in Zero. Damn, I lost the E-Tank. Only 8 left. Is that going up or down, I guess, is another question I'm not sure about. Oh. Finally. Air sliding. He almost made me use another E-Tank. Well, it's been 2.5 painful, miserable hours, but we found out just how bad Battle Network is on right now compared to where it needs to be. And I've beaten a couple bosses. I can't believe the train is air sliding on me. Yes. Are you supposed to get out of here? Okay, I made it. I made it happen. Maybe. 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 I made it. Okay. He's got some health. X is banned, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to use the Hyper C, I guess. So it's just gonna be a hard run for Zero. Just gonna have to do it. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be close if Zero can win that or not. Does his sword work? I mean, does it do, I know it doesn't do as much damage, but does it do any damage? You would hope that it would, right? Damn. He got me again.
Dang.
Excuse me? Yeah, okay. I don't understand. I think we did do that and it didn't ever go anywhere. Is this game beatable? What is this? That's what happened last time actually. That was Fireman, wasn't it? We might have to take a powder on this game as well. Yeah, I did get foot arm, but where am I supposed to go? There's no other where to go. There's nothing left. Man. None of that now. I do not like your big stupid beam. Okay, he's not doing great against me, at least. He's kind of losing. Oh, I thought that was the way forward. It just looked like a path. I just jumped right down. Oh, man. This stage is nightmares. There's not, though. Whatever the path is not visible to me. I can't seem to find it. Let's try this. That's huge. Here we go again. I don't understand what they want from me here. Oh, I managed to not be dead, so that's something. Zero loves being dead, though, so questionable if it's a good thing or not. I'm picking up a reading. I did not see that coming. Oh my god.
Much love, Smite. Wish you all the best and Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much for the $100, Objection. I really appreciate that. You've renewed my hope of beating this boss. Oh. Can we switch to zero? Not freely. That's against the rules to switch back and forth, unfortunately. I was gonna push the boss back. I guess I just have to take the hit on that. Like, there's not really a choice. It's just gonna never work. I don't think that's gonna work at all. Wish I had some health for this section. It is what it is, I guess. Nightmare time. That's what they're looking for, I think. They're just not gonna heal me, it looks like. I'm just not allowed to enjoy a tasty HP tank here. I'm pretty stubborn about it right now because I do not want to do this level ever again, but it doesn't seem like this guy even drops anything. Come on. He's got to. Why wouldn't he? Clams are famous for not having any treasure inside of them ever. I guess we're just gonna go forward. I don't know. Eddie might save me here. How many? Yeah, I need to try that and see if he'll give me a break. That was a goodbye. Thanks, Eddie. This guy looks like he's from like Cobra Space Adventure. Oh, he's just Armadillo, huh? He's just... Oh. You got me. Oh, I jumped into the spikes. Damn, I didn't see them. They're so... They're hard, they're so invisible. Damn. Max is gonna win that fight. Can't stop him. $5,000. Do I give up on the power purchase and pay that much for those incredibly overpriced things? Zero's dying again. Jeez. Damn, I'm not even allowed to move on the X one. I hate that Quickman might force me to use another E-Tank, but he really is the worst thing. Maybe forced to do that on him, I'm not sure. Is there a way to get $1 million in Battle Network quickly? Damn. Well, Cookman is cheating in the Wily Wars thing. He's just unbreakably hard compared to what he's supposed to be, so he's much worse. He might be the worst thing in there. He might be worse than the Wily Machines. I'm not sure though. I haven't seen him yet. Do we have any kind of... This wind mechanic sucks. It's not fun at all. It's just designed to be the worst. Oh, I thought I had something going on there, but it didn't work. I think I'm gonna take a death here and just respawn the lives. Because there is a checkpoint that I haven't hit yet. And I would like to, with 3 lives. That was fair. That was reasonable. God, I'm so dead here. There's nowhere to hide, man. Damn. On any of these. Fuck. And this game is so unresponsive, man. Quick Man is such a jerk. The wind just turned on out of nowhere there. It just came on. Damn. I didn't remember that garbage. There's no visual or anything. It just turns on. Mid-jump. I don't think Heat Man's the stage to do in Deus Ex. I think that's screwed. Doing that is suicide. Quick Man defeated. Nice. Yeah, Quick Man's a huge piece of crap. Best I can do against him is like lose half my health before he even gets started. I think I'm gonna bail on Heat Man stage until maybe I have some other thing aside from just bubble, because it's just not enough. It's not fair at all. There's no way that this is the way they want it to be done. Got me an E-tank at least. Fuck. Sigma's got me trapped. Couldn't get out of the wall in time, didn't recognize where I was. Really wish it would just go to X3 for just a little bit and let me go. Because I can jam those and finish them, but it just won't give me that opportunity. I think I'm gonna go fight the bosses, because they do have a lot of money. But I look older. My dude's aging fast. He's getting tired of all this bullshit. We got punched. I think X3 is in good shape. I just need to not make any huge mistakes on the end of this fight, because he could win pretty fast on either one of those. The one that really concerns me is the one where I'm playing as Zero. That one needs to be cleared. The one with the sword, whatever. I can get lucky and win that without much help. But the Zero losing, that's gonna suck a lot. I'll have to refill those Z-tanks and everything. I'll have to do everything. Okay, he beat me to this button or whatever, so whatever, who cares? So much for that quest. Yeah, Sigma seems to take reasonable damage from Zero's shots, not terrible amount. It's not too bad. So I think that I can do it.
Just push B.
Yeah, I probably should. I need more Rattans in my life. These things rule. They always work. That's good enough. I think my favorite Mega Man cartoon scene is when Dr. Wily gets turned into a lion. Not unlike the NFT lion, by some kind of monster. And then that's the rest of the episode, is they're fighting these aliens instead of Dr. Wily for some reason. It's the ugliest, stupidest lion you've ever seen. That episode whips ass. Ooh. Gonna need the big heal here. Am I not allowed to use Guts Punch on Guts? Uh-oh. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember where lion wizardry came from. If it wasn't extraterrestrial, then it was something equally stupid. God, come on. Battleman. Defeated. Who's this? Well, he's gonna hit me a couple times for sure. What? What is this? Up, please. What do they want from me? I know what they want. I hate it, but this is what they want. Now we're dead, right? was I supposed to do there? Who knows? Just be ready in advance, you know. Can this end already? Holy shit, man. Wow. Come on, wrap it up. I think we're getting safer now. Okay, now what? Alright. 4 lives, feeling pretty good. Rockman 4 minus infinity MMC 5 easy mode. Coming through. Dustman. Allegedly, we have his weakness. I feel like the pogo stick works pretty well here, maybe. If I can get it to cooperate. Why don't... Oh god, can we please get a checkpoint air sliding? Why would you make a thing like that and then not put a checkpoint in it? In a reasonable place? Damn. Safe state's in mind, eh? Someday we're gonna get out of the beam in the Mega Man X Sigma fight, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna mess him up so bad when I get out of that beam. Which one's the best for me here? Probably Fireman. If he gets in front of me, I can stop him from killing me. Z is not great. Do I need to do this perfectly or faster to get whatever the final Gutsman is? That sounds tough. What does this do? How does this work? It's only 100, so why don't we just use Fireman again? Well, I've almost got him dead already. Depending on how they measure the, damage here. If I can hit him with a high cannon, he should be finished. Is that good enough? That seemed pretty fast to me. Is that it? Are we out of Gutsman, or is that Gutsman 4 of 5 or whatever here? I think he just gave me another one of these. Just selection time and all that count, or just actual battle time? Ah, fuck. I tried to push it too fast.
Ready? Run.
Come on. Come on out, friend. This doesn't seem to work as a weapon anyway. Great. Yes! That's one piece of shit down. I gotta ride the lava up. And I think I'm gonna let it damage shuffle to safety because it's way less dangerous to do that than to mess around with the walls. If there's a point where it looks like it's gonna get me, I'm just gonna let it put me in the center and not die to it. I guess Zero has double jump, making it a little easier for me, but he's gonna bite me. We should be okay. Theoretically. Not for this nonsense. I think I see what I have to do there, and it's awful beyond all words. But that's air sliding Wily Castle, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I gotta air slide through the spikes while the floor is real. Think. Pretty cool wind. Whoa. Pretty fierce, pretty fun. Oh. Love that stuff. If I am not mistaken, I died to that blind jump fall down there also. Just because. So many spikes in here. It would have been okay to not put those in here, you know? It would have been alright to do that. Stop it. We're back. I don't understand how to fight that machine. It's like fighting 6 snakes at once. Oh, the posture check. Now what are they looking for here? They must want me to use this. Or something worse. I mean, we start with that, so you would, I guess, expect to need to use it like that, maybe? It just felt weird because you don't normally need to use that kind of crap in a normal stage. I gotta fight this ice monster here. With no lives left, unfortunately. I don't know if that turning that off helps or hurts me. Oh, cool. What? No, come on, let me go. Just let me through. Damn, that place. It works less than that platform does. Just can't get through it. It's raining chaos. I'm feeling like I'm just not gonna do this stage until I have at least some kind of mobility move. I'm out of here. Now what? Eddie, save me. He's not gonna save me. Not this time. Okay, there's 4 here. Oh, really? That's wild. Why is that the only Mega Man game on Earth you can look up and down in? Fuck. Well, at least we made it to a boss here on 01. Yeah, I don't know if I can hurt IMAX at all. I think I actually am soft locked on him, and I'll have to leave the stage. My original plan was to destroy the heads, but then they respawned or something, so I gave up on that mission on this thing, but it seems like this is working. Yeah, they just put a new one up. They don't care. So why bother? Seems like a waste of effort. We could just slash it up this way. I guess since it's spinning clockwise, that's what the one I would have to destroy is on the right, and I'd buy more time for myself at some point. Blech. We got this magic card. We can all live without fear of retirement. That's ridiculous. Being able to look up and down in this game is outrageous. What? This is the best feature ever. It's so smooth and fluid. Okay, I'm still alive here, which is great. And in this game, I didn't take any damage despite how bad that fight was going. Just 2 hits? Really? Now we gotta deal with the upside down section, though. This section is bizarre. What even is this? I don't understand how to flip the gravity, first of all. What made that happen just now? Well, whatever. I'm stuck here now. I see the up arrow. It's alright. I mean, it's kind of neat. It's too bad about the checkpointing. Like, it's not the worst. I like Gravity Man stage, and anytime they do it all right, it's pretty cool. Do I, fall here? I need money from Gutsman anyway, so I guess this is fine that he's still alive. Kicking my ass this time. Couldn't hit him. I don't have any way to... Ooh, Rush Search. Nice. This game has tricks I can use to stay alive. Just like this one does, except for that was a 1-up. Eddie really hooked me up if he gave me a 1-up. No, he didn't. I don't know what he gave me, but it's not good. How do you use Roll's phone call thing? Yo. Not this. How do you even do this? There's no way. That jump is so bad. Can we do this? I'm dead. There's almost no way this happened. Like, it's just like a pixel perfect jump off of a Yoku block. Oh my god. Oh, not again. Come on. I earned my checkpoint, you bastard. Ugh. Yeah, give me the frogs. I don't care. We'll fight those again. It's a treat to fight these compared to that. How do I break the wall in this game? Barrier wind. Okay. Barrier wind, of course. This breaks walls. You know it, folks. Callan Zombie. Thank you. Damn, I lost to him. Pirate wins. Thanks for the 10-pack, damn. How do I use the phone? I never figured it out. Thanks. What? Okay, I guess she's saying that he's weak to fire somehow. And also this can be used to cheat. Well, you know, real good stuff there. Really helpful, thanks. Maybe somewhere in the stage I can actually do something with that. I'm so close to being out of his beam and that save, but he's still got me again. That sucks so bad, these springs. Oh no. You basically have to just keep walking on them and hope that it springs you up before you fall and die. I think we're at the boss though, which is tremendous progress for this stupid thing. Who is this guy? This is Clockman, right? TikTok man? doubles. I'm not sure how to feel about what just happened there. I feel like I could never have dodged that in 100 years. Maybe. Maybe that's how I feel. I said Clockman because that's his name. There's 2 Gemini Mans and he's still Gemini Man. Can't fool me. Let's try not to die to instant death spikes this time. You have to be extremely careful with falling on these screens because they will absolutely murder you at the first chance. So I guess I go down the pit or some other deadly looking thing, or did we already miss it? What a disaster of design. That pit looks like straight death. Like, it doesn't look like anything. I would never go down that pit. I would just think the game was unbeatable before I went down that pit that you guys are pointing at. Shit. Dr. Wily's winning that fight at the moment. Oh yeah, I fell for the Kaizo block. But that doesn't bother me. I'm used to that. Used to that torture. It looks like a hole. Those don't look quite as deadly. But I don't really have anywhere else to go versus a sliding place on the right. So no, they don't look quite the same because there's a place to slide. That's a big difference in what things look like. Oh. Damn. Because he has to be killed? He has to die, that's why I picked him. We can't just not do him. Cheat Man is part of the schedule here at some point. I don't know anything about him. Does he cheat? What do we want from me? He can't be as bad as Mario. He can't. Unless he summons Mario, I refuse to believe that he's worse than Mario. Seems like it's a mistake to use the full buster on him, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him fast enough. And I hit him for 100 with something. Only this.
It's not good enough.
Hey, Slana. Thanks for the host. What's up? What can I do to kill him faster? What the hell is he talking about? I guess where you have too many boss chips.
Just punch.
That seemed pretty good. He's got 40 health left. We get some cash. At least it was a lot of money. I missed him. Ah, shit. Hey. Ah, come on. Damn. All that Yoku block work is thrown out the window by that. was killed by a frog. Oh. God damn it. Am I dead in that one, really? I had 1 health left and I think he killed me. I'm out of Toad power, so I'm gonna have to fight Dustman legit, and it's gonna be a nightmare. I have the money to go buy a power upgrade at the Internet 5 zone. I guess I can go do that. That'll help, and then I can beat that shark. Whoever has that shark. Let's go. Some scumbag developer put a wall in that made sure that I had to have some arbitrary number of chips to be able to proceed to the end game, even though I'm able to win without it. That's why we're grinding. Big Quake Slam. Range 1 is not good enough. Oh no, it's not mine. There's quite a few Mega Man games that aren't on the list. Yeah, there's probably 100 of them up, without even the bootlegs and ROMAX counting in. Guts Punch. I can't believe that boss is still winning after everything I've tried to do to it. Hey, remember how X3 was nearly done and then it just disappeared forever? It's pretty sweet. If you want Mega Man Dongs in it, you'll have to get it to run on the NES. That's all. If you accomplish that, we can put it in here. Still trying to get some health off of the, Okay, well, I guess we're not even able to try now. He's guarding the ladder. I made it back here pretty quick, though, so I guess it's okay. She seemed to be implying that fire was the weakness here, which is insane. We're under the sea, but I guess that's what it is. I mean... Let's try... Metal Man, maybe. The X3s are really close to done. I think I was, unable to do this stage. This stage can't be done. This stage is trash incarnate. I actually am just going to take 4 deaths because I can't do it. I feel like without some kind of mobility item, like I think it actually is impossible. So, Metal Man, it's been a long time since I've been trying to make it anywhere in Deus Ex Machina. It's getting some focus from me at this point, so I can try and actually make some progress in it, but like, I'm pretty sure I can't do that level at all. I think it actually is impossible. I think they made that genuine a mistake. Trying to figure out the way down from here. What the fuck? What is this boss? Folks, SNES X3 is finished. Finally. I'm gonna let the credits play on this and just take a break. It's been a little while. Be right back. Enjoy your scene. He gave me the antivirus vaccine and used it on my Buster. He fired a vaccine into Sigma's virus head. I'll be right back while you contemplate that. God Karma Machine O Inari. Alright, well, I've never seen the Vile is Alive ending of that. It was not even worth thinking about. That game's done. I'm so injured in that run there. It's just not going well at all. We're at the checkpoint. I guess if I did the Yoku blocks once, I can do them again. That jump sucks. It makes me tense up every time I do it. We need to get to the third platform and do the standard shitty Yoku block jump. Not good enough. Wow. Was that a good animation in Rock Band Forte? Like actual comedy and interest? This is unprecedented. It wouldn't let me slide. I tried. It just jumped off the nothing. Eddie, keep it coming. Damn. I think I'm going backwards here. Pretty sure. Toad's half full. That's not too bad, I guess. If he starts sucking in the air, I spit Toad. That's what happens. He That's how you hit him with this weakness here. I need to see if I even survived in that. I'm still alive on that X run, barely, with 1 health, and I think the beam is finally over, so I think I can finally grab an E-Tank and just get out of that situation. Get back to trying to hit him with that sword. No, I'm leaving this stage. Stage is terrible. Couldn't remember. I couldn't figure out where to go next, so I'm choosing a different one. Where was I in this one? Because I actually do want to go back where I was. I think it was Airman. Nah, let's go to Clash Man. I think we're about to see a second boss killed on Minus Infinity. Who's weak to Dustman's power? In Minus Infinity. What's next? How is it that that slide stopped early? How did it get halfway through and still miss? Dust normally beats Skullman. Is it the same in Minus Infinity? Because, obviously Toadman is not the weakness for Dustman normally. Okay, we beat that thing. Sweet. Somehow I made that happen. Love the Mets. Made the portal happen. Lost to the ice machine. Why no dash? Why did the blast dash not work? Ah, crap. Can we just not? Okay. I don't want to mess with the spikes. Did I just die to some nonsense? God. That's even worse. What the fuck? Platforms aren't working in this game. Rockman and Crystal BNRC is pulling its old tricks again. I was trying so hard to jump off of any wall there. Somehow he just slipped through everything. Man, I wish this game was finished. I want to buy the power upgrade. That's why I'm here. We'll see what else I can get, but yeah. Wow, damn. What the? Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. What? God, I can't even think on some of these fights because they switch so fast. I get a chance and we're right back where we started. How come I was not being healed by Eddie on the pirate boss? I think he just wasn't giving me energy by pure RNG. I beat the sub-boss before, I swear. I don't understand why it's so hard. But I did. Without any weapons. And now with weapons, I can't do it. That sub-boss is shooting the missiles and gun. I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge it again perfectly. Because there's no other way. Clockmen are dead. That's the site of victory right there. All I gotta do is get a sword primed and gone. Wow. Don't tell me Dustman heals for some reason. Damn, man. I can't believe how bad air sliding is. It's got stuff in it that I like. It's so bad. Why does it have to be so shitty? I hate it. They just ruined the whole thing with their nonsense. Like, I liked it enough to make arcade pit challenges out of it. But goddamn, getting to that good stuff is impossible. You just save state your way through, I guess. I mean, it's just a mess. The instant death wall sliding crap is a new one. So we're supposed to fall down this pit, apparently. H. Do I have any kind of healing? Yes. Oh my. I don't know why I jumped there, it just felt weird that he fired that so high. Hey. I'm not just one of the 8 warriors. I am a remnant of the Zanai army led by the late Phantom. I am Tech Kraken. I only put up with that whale and his whole plan just so I could get revenge on the one who defeated Phantom. Feel the rage with my former master. I would enjoy sinking these fangs of ice into you. Well, he wins. Yeah, Phantom, whatever. I don't know nothing about that. Yes. Yes. Have you the good stuff to sell me here? We should probably get this, right? I feel like that's a mandatory one. Let's get out of here. All set, my son? What? Let's go. What's this name? Please. I just want to talk to Mega Man Shadow. I am Mega Man Shadow's first lieutenant, Compass Man. Compass Man. Well, we were right there. Why we got a stage to do? What the? Can't believe we let him escape. He fires one missile low, one medium missile. Oh my god, I can't even move on this Sigma fight. I hate it so much. He's spamming so hard. I'm gonna need a different chance to actually break through there. Darkman and Forte is so picky about things succeeding when they should. What is this? Okay, we just had to wait for the ship to stop moving. Game over again? Really? I'm gonna just... Okay, we're getting away from Metal Man's stage because no one on Earth can beat that without a power-up, I think. So, how about just somebody completely different? Well, I should be falling out of that beam this time, hopefully. so hopefully it won't shuffle me more than 2 or 3 times, but maybe I'm stuck in there, I'm not sure. More importantly, my charge was complete, so my sword's ready. Knucklehead, got him. The Genesis version of that Wily Machine doesn't make any sense at all to me, so I'm just like, I have no idea how to evade it. How do they always dodge me? What? Come on, why? Oh man, I really need to get through that area. You just can't move forward in these Zero games without being shot by random things. Which will of course cause me to rotate. Heat Man would be good if I could actually pull it off. I'll never pull it off. It would be good though. I'm pretty sure I can't fight Hymax. I'm pretty sure that he's immune to all of this. Okay, do not shoot Dustman while he is pulling in air. He will not take damage from it for some reason. Well, it's not working. Look at that stupid thing. Not being able to kill that little enemy is going to get me killed on that one again. Air sliding again. God. So slippery to be having Yoku blocks. I didn't even mean to jump over the edge. I just got iced. If that Yoku block wasn't there, I probably would have been okay, but it wasn't my intention to go for the jump at all. I was not ready to try. Let's try the right side. Looks dreadful. Okay, it is impossible. Just checking Deus Ex. Couple of bullets coming off that guy. How is that thing still alive? Thank God it's dead. Double Pharaoh Hell Tank defeated. Now that is the God Karma machine in RE right there. It took switching off and on a 0 and X and an E-Tank and the weakness and perfect play to defeat that boss. It had everything. It took all of it. It took every trick I had and every trick I didn't have also. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Boys. Oh my god. Immediately destroyed. I'm gonna bail on high max unless somebody knows what I'm doing wrong. Does anyone have any idea how the fuck to hit him with 0 right now? Nothing is working.
Mega Man Raw Micro sure do know what players love.
We're gonna leave the stage on high max. Saber, what do you mean? When you say Saber, because nothing seems to be hitting him. Down and attack is not doing anything. Do you have anything good for me, friend? Not really. I guess I need the input. Because nothing, I mean, I've been hitting him and he's not taking damage. He's not getting stunned. He doesn't seem to care about anything that I do. Tang V Man, once again. Wow. I don't remember that. That sucked. You're just not allowed to move when that grabs you. What? I couldn't get the jump to work.
Ready?
Is this supposed to do it? I don't know why that wasn't working before.
What?
Who? Who?
What?
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Boys. There, I got it. Oh, he shot me. Can we just dynamite? How's this work? Nice teleport. Well, fuck me, I guess. Pretty cool, traps here. My man's shooting the sun. Solar power of Sniper Joe. Wah! That thing kinda... It caught me by surprise somehow. Oh, I got bit. Bit by fish. God, air sliding sucks ass. I hate this place so much. This room just needs to be done so I can get back to game. There's game in there somewhere. I swear. I promise, there's more game in air sliding than just walking through spike walls. Or whatever is going on. Cool. I get up there. I'm not allowed to jump off of that, so I don't understand. This is the thing that killed me last time. Hymax spamming. I don't know, who grabs a ROM hack called air sliding and then wants to do that pink orb stuff? you fell off, you jumped a shark here with that little trick. Got him. I'm still curious if X3 is okay or not. But boo, with 81 months. Thanks so much.
Merry Christmas, Smitey and chat. What a smile.
She tell me that's a one-use item. It is. It's gone now. That was it. We used it for whatever this is. I hope it's cool. I hope it's a foot arm. This man's dreadfully dangerous, huh? I wish he didn't get all that healing before I realized how he was healing. Damn. Oh, come on! Fucking ice. Oh, man. That slid me so far! I wasn't ready for that at all. Like, it really sent me way down the road. Damn it! I'm having such a hard time dodging him. God. Hope I have another life because I couldn't beat him probably in a fair battle. Nice. The dinosaur thing is dead. Fuck, man. Seriously, give me a break on that one. I'm gonna die to that guy if he hits one more time. What do I do now? Fuck, man. Jeez. Momentum in all these games is so different. Oh, the Wonder Swan one sucks. I lost the shortcut and everything. That hurts a lot. I don't know where I'm at now. Yeah, I gotta do it the non-rush coil way, because that is an extremely expensive item that just is on one-use rush coil. I guess we go down here and see what this is. And hopefully it's not terrible. It's terrible. Just wildly bad news. One life left here. One use rush coil that costs 100 volts. A grand fortune of volts was spent on that sucker. How do you dodge the portal claw? I like the balloons. I do not like the cloud of disabling inputs. But I know what it does now, so we'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen. Also, it's auto-scrolling, which is probably not great. Oh my god. Are the green balloons strong enough to carry my weight, apparently? We don't care about that. I died for some secret I didn't even want. I'm dead. Fuck. Who knows where I'm at in this game? That enemy's so mean. I'm not even able to move fast enough to get out of the way of that grenade. I'm on the way to the internet where I died at. Fuck, man. Can we just not fight these guys anymore ever again? Ban them. I need to get back to the real enemies. Unfortunately, the ones that killed me were the ones I need cards of. I'm like completely stuck in this game. I don't know what to do. It's not even game FAQs can help me right now. I just need to go find dozens of these cards. Just dozens of them. What the hell do I do? I have no information at all for this. This sucks so much. This is so bad. We just have to go look around and hope that they drop the stuff, and I guess that's it. What the fuck, man? He just stood there until I shot and then instantly got me. I don't have enough money to buy that kind of stuff. Nobody told me that I needed to have 70 of those things. So I spent all my money on HP upgrades. That was actually the advice that people gave me, was to go spend it all on that stuff. So I don't have any money left for purchasing a shitload of chips. I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. But I'm much further away from being able to do it now than I was then. That wasn't great. That's not good either. At least we got a 1-up for this thing that's going on here. Him healing is gonna win him the fight. Well, I'll head to that. That sounds useful. Yeah, we need actual dozens of cards. Like, actually that many. It was not an exaggeration. I have to save 6 more. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna have to just look around and just find them. Get them to drop whatever. Because, yeah, he's not a friend. I'm under the impression that the alarm doesn't mean anything. Fuck, man. Those hit so hard. I'm gonna have to grind HP for that. At least it's the easier one of the two. Ironically, the one that lost somehow. It's because he got behind me and just won. Man, are you serious? What is this stage? God, I'm just not allowed to have a break. I'm just really not. I can't believe they had me killed by spikes like that. What do you do there? Do you actually wait for the sub before you're allowed to go? Back at it again. Did I hit all the buttons? Or there's just 2? We need more battle chips. Devastation. I've got 2 E-tanks to beat him with. Well, 1 now. Oh my god, they're undodgeable. They're too fast to even pretend to evade. My boy Zero does not want to do the move I'm trying to get him to do. Ah. If I waste my E-tank on Wily, I'm in really bad shape, because I don't know what will happen then. I might actually soft lock. Really need to win that fight. I can't help but notice that we're not getting any kind of chips. But I have most of these anyway. Mini boss dead, finally. Oh my god, that hurts so much, man. Is there a good weapon for that phase? What's his weakness on phase 2 of Wily? In Wily Wars. I'm not going to be able to land Atomic Fire. I need a different one. There's a better one than that. Oh, it is Crash Bomb. Okay. Yeah, I'm screwed then. Nothing else does anything? Just the worst choices for weapons? I need to land 4 sword swings. I'm too tall. I got killed because I'm too tall and Zero there. I guess. Man, I just want to play X3 for a while. It's so rare. I don't understand what I could have done there. I had to go up top or I'm dead? Yeah, I know that. Just want to play X3 so I can finish it and never look at it again. These scumbag robots are so hard to deal with. He steps on the can and does 7 or 8 damage. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose to Dustman even though I had his weakness. Ugh. He really had no business winning that fight. He really doesn't, but he is going to. Looks like they give me half of Toad back as a mercy for some reason. I think that's easy mode maybe. I think Dustman couldn't have been dodged. I'm looking for the power-up chip. Where's it at? I think it's this way. I think it's in the Evil Man zone. For like 20 grand or something ridiculous like that. I'm missing a lot of the ones in the mid-game area, I think. I have like all the early game ones. We're missing like numbers 40 to 100. Straight up all of those. This guy's got Ice Cube. Does this tell me how many I have of these? I don't recognize these. For 8 grand we can get them, but I really want the power-up chip. I'm lost on the internet here. I'm not sure where to go. Man, come on. Unbelievable. What a dodge. I'm not allowed to move. I'm gonna look at a map. I'm not sure where I'm at, and I'm after something specifically here. Shop. I think I'm on Internet 4. It's a long way. Another quake. Looks like I have 55 now, so I need 15 more. This goes to where I'm looking to go. I just want that power-up chip because I don't see those too often and they're so expensive. I've got the money for it. So I'm just gonna grab it. Mulligan's good. Or slam. Stores up this way. Yeah. I'm missing all the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Most of the 90s, 100s, 120s. 140s, 50s, and 60s are all gone. I feel like a lot of those haven't been a reasonable expectation though. I don't recognize these blue Mets. Maybe they have something for me. I think that's new. $100 damage shake. Let's see where I'm at here. On the internet, 5. Now the shop is... I'm lost, actually. I'm not sure where I'm at. Shop is this way. Okay. Just money this time. Be more. What's so good about it? Just do something other than what they're doing? What the? Why is it so rare to get a drop? This is the problem. This is why I don't have any. Yo, give me the stash. This thing is definitely worth buying, right? And so, look at that. He's got a lot of stuff that's just billions of dollars that I don't seem to have much of here. I don't have a time bomb, but 8 grand, I ain't got that. I'm pretty sure I have X panel. What do I want to power up? I've been doing attack. Is rapid any good? Charge? I'm hitting for 4. I bet I'd hit for 5 now. Charge right now lets me hit for like 60 or 70. It takes forever though, yeah. If I can get that faster, that would be great. Okay, we're going to the Scilab, I guess, is what people said to do. But where at do we get these battles at? I didn't see anything like that. There's the vending machine. This? He's right. Seems a little bit faster. I don't know how much faster though. Was it worth 20 grand? This is my level. I think I'm this weak. Gonna have some actual cards though. I don't think I care about money very much unless I get thousands of it. What are those things? Unfamiliar with this enemy.
Mega Man Rawmaker sure do know what players love.
Can I get a drop? I think it's too much to ask to get one. Oh, I thought that was Big Guts, just Guts Punch. Why is it busting level 6 when I didn't get hit and I won in like 10 seconds? I have this guy too. I have not got a single drop off of this yet. Not one. Move too much, really? That's a thing? Okay, there's one drop of a thing I already have. Be sure. That's still not good enough. Oh, finally got hit. The dream is dead. I do not understand what to do in that situation I'm in right there. Fuck. Man. I want you to know that that game is the one that controls the worst out of everything. I let him kill me because I think it's better than wasting my shot here. I'd rather redo the boss fight and just go in with weapons. I have one E-Tank left that they're gonna let me keep. Are they gonna make me redo the boss refights? Probably. They would in Mega Man 2. MX finally took one hit.
Mega Man ROM hacker sure do know what players love.
Sounds like an energy drink commercial or something. This is an enemy in here, right? Wait. I guess my first two swings didn't count too early. Oh. What the hell hit me? Ugh. Dubs. Like drums. I don't think that this is working. We're not getting anything out of this. Like, I'm just wasting time. I need a better place to go where I can actually get new ones. They're not even dropping. Like, the drop rate's disgusting. I think I'm better off just trying to buy them from the store, really. I don't see any other realistic way to do this. This is some of the worst farming I've ever seen in an RPG. It sucks so much. It's so bad. I guess we'll just, I'll have to move or I'll get hit. Which also lowers your rank. It doesn't make any sense. You can't win. Man, God. Spiked again. Stop that. No more teleport times for you, please. Oh, he's doing it again. Boss is alive? Yeah. Fuck. Let's start with Quick Man. This isn't him. I going up or down here? Come on. This weird stealth mission. At least it's pretty easy. Violet Wars is nowhere near done, but they got a long way to go in it. Even in just Mega Man 2, honestly, it's gonna be tough to win what's going on. Hey. How do you know? I need radar for this. I wonder where the last one is, because I have pretty well searched this place, in my opinion. Okay. Cool, I got them all. I guess my goal now is to just go back to where they all were on the left. Uh-huh. I can't get that one up, I don't think. Well, I don't have the one-time use rush coil, so you know how it is. When you use your one-time use rush coil and you ain't got any more, you know how it is. That happens all the time. Pretty cool how I'm just dead on that save there.
Mega Man ROM hacker sure do know what players love.
Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, hi Max.
Ready?
I hit him twice. Octo warning complete. The only attack I have that seems to work is the down stab, which is not great for a guy who flies. What the fuck? Controls. Oh boy. Put that here. Man, I can't hit that dude. Hey. What is this? D&D gang is here. Why don't you come and chill? Okay. Gotta find Quick Man and take him out. I think it's around here. Yeah, this is gonna be the important fight. Full health, flash drop to remove half his health, and just hopefully control the fight at all, because if I don't do this really well, we don't really have any chance of winning anywhere else. Damn, that was really good though. Tier 4 got another one down. I just got some stuff. Who's next in this? And where can I find some more sub-tanks? Those are pretty nice. What else did we get here? Should I be having other body parts in this? At some point, it seems like, to me. And I thought it said something leveled up, but what? Save the data. We have now got some kind of ice spear, which maybe is good against this. I think, yeah. What is this guy? First time. No lives left. How do I attack with a spear of ice? It's a gun. Shot. What? That's really weird looking. I think I'm okay to try this level some more. I gotta do something in Deus Ex here. This is currently the worst game in the pile by a good bit. It's real nasty. Even Minus Affinity has made more progress than this piece of shit. I've almost beaten a second boss in Minus Infinity, actually. Came real close. He had like 1 health left when he got me. That's what I want. Damn, I cannot land the shots on that guy. Oh. Oh, my sword. Fuck. That Sigma fight's going so badly. But why? Sometimes he does a thing where he hovers in the air and shoots, and he just won't give me that opportunity. That would be really nice. I could get my sword charged up then. Oh. Yeah, I have it. Thank you for the paste bin. I've got it. We ride to the sky. How about over here? That's so mean. Almost, though. Let's just, hit one of those famous spikes one more time. I sure hope I'm going the right way in this game. Yeah, I am. Too bad I'm at 1 health. What? What? Fuck. Oh my god. I really need to get through Sniper Joe, but he fires like a wily shot. I don't know who the hell Sal is. So it's gonna be hard to get to their PC. I sure don't know where Internet 3 is. That's the problem with this game. It doesn't label anything. We're running all over the place to collect these. I don't remember anyone like that. There it is. Where the hell is their PC? It just decided that he wasn't going to take any damage from that, and also he got me. Huh. Oh, come on. We did this already. Get out of here. This stage is I feel like Extreme Zero 2 is actually one of the worst games in the pile. And it's partly because of that awful boss, but not entirely. God. I don't know how to do this area. I don't think I'm interested in the bonus content of Extreme 2. I think it actually might be my least favorite game in here. Yeah, 0-2 because it has 0 value. Why is hurtful? Did you program it? Oh. The H is only a little heal? Oh man. Oh, I'll take it. I need press onwards here. Oh, I see. Well, it's still not you. You're not the sequel of yourself. Was I going up or down? I always forget. I feel like I was going up in this game. Wink. Back to this business. The rotten quest of air sliding. It is super important that I kill the little minions that this thing spits out right up the road from there. After the perfect air slide happens. Or I won't be able to do anything because they're just going to cycle me out and I won't be able to run through the spikes when I get the opportunity to. Wasn't allowed to switch weapons. Got him once. He finally gave me the chance I was looking for. Oh. It gets worth. This hurts. Oh my. Where's that? I know there's another one. Wouldn't make any sense to have me do a jump like that. I'm skipping it. Oh, jeez. Not again. Getting all healed up at least. I see ground. I don't have any tricks here to do. Okay, that's just, oh my god. Jump after jump. Worse than the last. I made it to another warp. Thunder Blast Man Rockman X Gold is getting stuff done. This guy represents 20% of the game. Can we beat him? Oh, he's running. He's doing stuff. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Does anyone... I wish I could open up another poll on whether or not we're actually doing damage to him right now, because I feel like we probably are. And it just has no indication whatsoever. And another 10 minutes of this and he may be defeated. Oh no, I hit him once. Just once. He's only vulnerable when he's fully standing up. That's pretty cool. Yes. Oh, we landed a charge shot. He didn't like that. Thunderblast Man prowess happening over here. Rockman X Gold. I like how that missed, but it still hit him because it just registers it super late. How many more do you think? The last boss I fought did not take this long. Hey, he's out of here. Just left the building. Okay, we have finished these 2 stages on the left. We have 3 to go. A new journey begins. Now that I know about this looking button, this game's gonna get a lot easier. Pretty much all of my deaths would have been averted if I knew about that, for sure. Hey. There's unskippable dialogue here as we approach hour 80 of the Shuffler. Pretty cool how that just comes out of there, out of the wall on the right. That's instant death. There's no surviving whatever that is supposed to be. We got Woodman. Whoa. $13 to go. Yeah, I've never been in here. Didn't know this was a thing. Got the air support that he's getting is wild dangerous. That's the enemy I'm after, I guess. I don't recognize the Pinecone enemy. So... we want that one. There's 2 of them here. Maybe I can get rid of the cloud monster quickly. Oh my god. Already took a hit. Okay, I need to heal there. I think it's, there's no reason not to, try to heal X in that fight, because, like, we have plenty of tanks and I can fill them back up if I die. There's not really anything left. I'm out of H tanks. Hopefully we can beat Zukira 2's next boss. Uh-oh, he's got moves. Maybe. I think my chip is preventing me from dying the way I wanted to. I'll just jump into spikes. That's a classic guaranteed way to do it. That was a really good quick command fight. Now that I got my ammo back, maybe we can beat the Wily Machine. I got one E-Tank. I think I always forget for some reason that Crash Bombs are good against Wily too. Cool. That's cool. That's good. Good stuff. Oh no. What? What is this? God damn. So someone was in the chat saying this game was good, right? Like this is what you meant. You didn't mean some other game, right? Holy shit. I gotta figure out how to get up into the missile jumps while instant death goes across the screen on the bottom. And I didn't learn anything about how to get that done from what I just saw. Extreme 2 is worse than Rockman and Forte, and it's not even close. And I like the games that it's trying to replicate. They're my favorite. Wow, these guys are so evasive. For some reason, I just can't hit them. And they're gonna cycle me around. Okay, let's heal. Before I forget. I'm here. What am I doing in 3? I think I wanted to just get a fresh go at the stage. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can cheat, it's not so bad. This dragon has been not dying for a while now. Just incredible amounts of time on this dragon. Not again. Sweet. We've earned a checkpoint here. Well, Damage Shuffler or not, that extreme game, the sequel, has some wild stuff in it. Lazak Stagroff. I probably dislike the Zero games more than I should because of the shuffler, but I don't see any way that that Extreme 2 is any good. Oh man, it's a mess. Stop it. Okay, I've hit high max a couple of times. Yeah. Damn. Zero's definitely hard mode for that fight. I mean, it's not a good fight anyway, but yeah. I'm healing him again. I keep shooting him while he's doing that stuff. Fish. Damn. You really just, you get hit as soon as you spawn on that state. I think I was here before. What? Oh, it flips. I'm too slow. I fell down there. Or am I? No, he's too slow. I made it. What is he yelling for? Did I miss one? What? Please stop that. God. I need a break on high max, man. I should have changed the damage numbers on X6 before I took it into the pile. My instinct is to shoot as soon as I get into Dustman's fight and it's healing him. It's gonna make him win, just like it did last time. Constancy needs to give me some health back at this point. It would be nice. And I don't know what to do here. Probably... Oh, God. Nothing's working. Maybe we just hope that the fire doesn't hit us? I don't know. IMAX is winning again. I outran the fire. I'm doing a float jump hack thing that you're allowed to do if you mash just right, and it's working great. Oh, I missed a button. Immediately destroyed me. Okay, can I somehow do another whole half bar of health on this guy and catch up? Nothing's working. I wish I had another attack. I probably should just bail on high max. I think it can only technically be done. Like it's a battle and a half. He gets so many iframes. What did you do here? I don't understand. Yeah, it's not a thing that seems to be... I mean, do I have fire? I just need that so badly, and it's so fucking impossible to get. Damn. Ah. They're not healing me. They're not giving me anything. They're just gonna kill me right here. There's nothing to do about it. I'm screwed. Where do you even go? I guess you go through that guy on the right, but I was not gonna kill him with what I had. Yeah, this is gonna be close. These games are easy enough to make progress in, they're just very slow. I've only been on this one for an hour. It feels much longer than that. It'll be nice to get these out. What do you mean, the way to beat them? What are you talking about? I worked hard on this strategy. We are all clear? Is there even... I can't even go over to the skull. Is this game done, actually? I think we're finished. End? Where are the upgrades? I think unless you know where the upgrades are, we'll just call this one finished. I mean, how much game is left in this? I think the only upgrade I have is the foot arm. You need the upgrades, but it doesn't tell you where they are. And obviously I missed them. I'm looking for a Zook Hero 2 guide. There's 8 stages. We did, I think we'll just call it done. I think we did 7. Because there's an intro stage, I think. I mean, come on. You want me to wait around for 10 minutes while you research this game? I gotta get shuffling. I am seeing it through. This game is finished. I saw it to the point where all reasonable clearing is done. I don't even know what parts I have. I don't even know if I'm allowed to escape after I enter a level. I don't have any parts or a way to escape. We have nothing. What? I got again. Oop. Oh, my sword got wasted. Damn. Take him up. Clonk. The ultimate battle body. What on earth? I made it. To a new disaster gameplay. I can't believe there's more. But there is. There's more of that sliding through the walls while they're temporarily gone nonsense. Hitboxes on that mini boss I'm dealing with are very strange. Damn it. I wasn't going for the 1-up, I was just trying to figure out what to do. I think I was just supposed to walk forward. Oh, but I was being attacked by those things so much. I hope I get lucky and get their card. Nope. Not with the level 2 Buster or whatever. Man, God. He's 2 HP, gets away with it. Oh. Oh, damn. Which one was this? This one was find retry. I think it's... yeah. I don't understand that fight. It's the claws that do damage, I guess. Hey, thanks for this, Bronek. Okay, he's slowing me down. I couldn't understand what that beam was even doing. I almost beat him. Pretty easy one.
Ready?
Alright, am I supposed to have an upwards attack from Zero here? Because I don't. This is the only one I seem to have. I got this. Nothing does anything except for the down stab, which is just not the right move. It's not the right move for this fella. He's such a jerk. There's no window where you can get in there and actually hit him. God, I was trying so hard not to fall there. Cool. Crunched. Where? This guy does not like fire. Hey, Dark Gob, thanks for the big pile. Oh. What? Woodman. I didn't have trouble with Woodman last time, but he is pretty violent. Man, damn. Ice everywhere. God, I missed him again. Ah, man. Sweet. That's just sitting there. Did I do something special to get that? I can already tell this is gonna suck. Yeah, he's gonna be Charge Man 2.0. One more perfect jump or else. Nope. The diagonal attack. Well, I got an HP upgrade in the stage, so if I can't beat him, I guess that's fine. What is his weakness? I gotta remember in this game, if you kill the enemies, their bullets despawn. That's a super important move to do because of how undodgeable they can be. I also have a bullet deleting weapon, which is, oh, okay. Well, less good, but still doable. Nope, nothing yet. We're here for a reason. Just wasting hours and hours of time in Battle Network trying to get any of these drops to happen. The only one I have is the grenade guy here in the front. Oh my god. Just couldn't finish him off. Okay. What is going on here? Why can't I pause? It's because that thing's flying? Great. Well, alright then. Yeah, if anyone knows what Cheat Man is weak to, I might have it. I've beaten a couple bosses in that game. Currently, I'm just shooting him and hoping for the best. Oh shit. Fuck. He probably has a weakness. He doesn't seem that dangerous, honestly. He's taking a lot of damage from the Buster. Hmm. What are you doing? The dragon just goes after you like that. That was pretty good. Is that good enough for a card? No. Okay. Keep on grinding. We got 500 smackers at least, right? Yeah, that's money. Your love of Zakiro 2 is well noted. Top left, up right. What the fuck? Disagree with the things I'm getting hit by when I'm fighting this boss. God. Okay. I haven't gotten any chips at all to drop. It's just it's not realistic to expect them, it feels like. Man, I wish I could hit these guys more reliably. They're so wildly dangerous. Okay. Gotta take Woodman out. It's gonna require a couple of good jumps and not missing all my ammo for the woodcutter. Nope, that's a bad start. Fuck. There's nowhere safe to be. I want to get back to the Dustman fight for sure, too. Man, damn it. Oh, no! That sucks, man. I thought I had it. Yeah, I don't think Hymax can be beaten. I think we're soft locked on him, so I'm gonna have to leave. Go somewhere else. use X instead of 0 so that doesn't happen anymore. There's one of them. 12 to go. I got a lot of money in here. Can I just buy some? Okay, we gotta beat this guy anyway. Twice, probably. I don't know how to fight this thing yet. Ugh. I don't know about this mission. Should I really be here? Damn. I wanted the E-tank there real bad. I'm gonna have to jump over this correctly and actually evade the damage on it. Now. God. I'd have to do it at least twice, and I just couldn't do it. He gets so many iframes that, he's almost unstoppable. It's Woodman, he's a tree, he just can't lose. They made him such a beast. Okay, gotta do all this again. I finally evaded the starter hit, but I took another hit somewhere else. I think I just need to die here because, like, we're not getting anywhere with that. God. Uh-huh. Before I realized what shot that was, I was already too late. I don't know if I even have enough ammo anymore. I want more iframes on these games. That's what I want. I want to have the opportunity to at least try to dodge. That still hit me. Nothing works. Once again. Out of frog already. I haven't made any progress in these games for a while now. I'm just kind of stalemated by everything. Oh my god. Jeez. Rockman and Forte has some really nasty shit in it that I've never seen anywhere else. If that thing touches you, your controller turns off. That's what that cloud does. It just turns off all your buttons. It's amazing. What? That's what it is. It doesn't slow you down. It doesn't reverse your controls. It turns them off completely. You have to hit the jump button like 15 times to get that thing to go away. God. I can barely get the jump to work on its own. We do not want to get hit by that. That's one. It's too early. It has to be perfect to dodge him. I think I'll get at least one card off this guy. So that's another one we can knock off the list. I need 11 more. I don't think I care about trying to get the good one off this jerk because he seems like a pain in the ass. If he'll even give me his card when I beat him here, which is luck based as hell, I guess. Bratton goes after the wrong thing. It doesn't pick the right target. That sucks. Oh my. Just so you know, he has an instant kill attack, and that's what got me every time so far. Dustman there. I want to be the guy ass levels of comedy happening with that boss. I really need that E-tank like desperately, so I'm trying to get it, even though it was risky. Fuck. That is not good at all. Damn. Everything's wrong. Fuck. Man, I can't even win against this fish man. The movement's so stiff in this game to be trying to dodge everything that they're throwing at you here. Take this. God, it's not helpful that all of the things that target on their own don't actually work on him at all. Not even a little bit. They all just target the wrong guy. I think he has to be the one in front or else nothing will happen. Now what? Now I can't hit the one that's him. God. Oh man, the hitboxes. Come on. I feel like they shouldn't have hitboxes on the claws on that boss until it's actually active. Just moving around. Like when are you supposed to swing and actually attack? Snuck in. Wow. I don't know if I can beat that guy. I have no idea how much health it has. If it's one of the mini bosses, again, they tend to seem like they never die. So who knows how close I've even gotten to killing it. Ah, my. It's coming down to this again. Nope. I'm gonna wipe out and have to redo everything on this again because I have to beat Woodman and Quickman without using an E-Tank in this insane piece of shit Genesis game. We gotta try again from the top here. Ugh. Okay, well this guy's almost dead finally. This took forever to get to happen. He's gonna fire a bunch of missiles at me, yep. Just... Come on, man. Get that thing out of here. I'm gonna start with Woodman. I got my sword ready for Sigma, but he just kind of ripped me off with that last shot. If I can land one more good one. That's a good start. I don't know if getting hit by those hurts as much as getting hit by the other part. I think it might. There's no health in any of this area. Sweet. That's what I need. Got Woodman beat. This time. Can we reproduce the results on Quickman? That's the other challenge. It's shuffling, sorta. These games suck. This is the complaint stream. I'm really disappointed in Battle Network being 10 times worse than I thought it was. It kind of arbitrarily just extended its length here, and I definitely felt like it was going to be over today. Oh. Okay, finally made it through part 1 of that again. I don't know where to go next. Yeah, we're just collecting chips. There's nothing else to do but attempt to figure out where I can get the missing pieces that I have there. I just need more of them for no real reason, just because they say so. They're not letting me get into the final dungeons because my deck isn't big enough for whatever reason. Which means I just need to run around and for like 6 hours kill enemies. Wow. Oh god. I wasted my sword just trying to... I didn't realize I had it charged and fired it right away. That's too bad. Sigma continues to exist in X3. And he got me in the stupid beam, so that's not good either. I wonder if they're aware that that sniper joke can't actually be hit without hitting you for a lot. I don't know what I can do. But I want to take the upper path there if I can. Fireman, stop it. Fire guy. Nameless fireman. Oh, he's got the uppercut fire. I gotta remember that. Game over? Yeah, fuck, man. I was told to go to the stage, right? Like, I feel like my guidance on Zero games is lackluster. Let's get him again. We don't want to fall down that pit this time. There was a one up there, but I couldn't get it because I am in a race situation here. Who needs it? Anyway. Yeah. So I'm supposed to do something with recoil rod? Ow. I don't understand. I want that. Fuck. Jump's just a little too high. Keep coming, Rush. I made it. They said it couldn't be done. That's one boss down. We gotta go after Quickman right away too, while the health is full and the attempts is fresh. These two are the two. If they're dead, I think I can get through the rest. This was really hard to deal with before, but I got a lot of damage in on the first go here. What the fuck, man? How do I get up there? I don't think I can. What is this thing doing? It's randomly going up and down really far, making this even worse. I'm just gonna go. They give you a 1-up here because they know what they're doing to you. Got him. Maybe now I can get through this damn thing. It's gonna trick me here. I hate this game. I hate it. It's time to wrap it up now with the nonsense, please. There's no way I'm gonna survive what's coming up. There's no way. It's a big wall. It could go in any direction. They're gonna pull a big one on me. Shit. I need to just bail on that. I need to get out of that X6 fight. I remember this area. I got lost. What? Man. Fuck. That sucks. He's gonna reset me big time. I should try to heal. I don't think I had one though. Oh man. He got away with it. One of the only bosses who has like an anti-air attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so many things in this area. Which one is it? What the fuck? I hate this guy. Let's fight. What was I doing wrong? I don't understand. I thought I understood it before, but it just wasn't happening. Great. Do we have anything that can kill you? Yes.
Mega Man Raw Maker sure do know what players love.
I got him. We got money. Do we have to win twice to get this thing? Or is it just not guaranteed at all to get the first one? I was hoping we could get one freebie. But it looks like that's not true. Fuck. I have no idea what to do against this guy here. Fucking come on. Let me watch it for a while. Come on. Damn it. Okay, so the first one's a complete red herring. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Air sliding's pretty good. And when it's good, and it has that in it. Like, why does it have that? It's such a mess, man. It's really just disappointing as hell that every ROM hack is like that. I'm not able to resolve any of the fights that I was in there. That sucks. There's not enough wind to do that, whatever that was supposed to be. They have lots of playtesters, and it's well received too. Like it's rave reviews. It's what they wanted. Don't forget the ice. Okay, well, there's so many missions here. Hey. Oomph. Hey, Phantom, I've heard of you. I got first blood. I win. He should just forfeit now. Nice move. Wish I could get a handle on the drill Dustman fight. I don't know what is happening. I just gotta be careful not to heal him for one thing. Because he sure likes to do that. Let's fail. Sure. We got some stuff. I mean, it didn't make any boss kills happen, but shouldn't be playing Zero anyway, right? Double jump is nice and all, but this is X's game. This is X's horrible, horrible game. Was there a reason why I didn't do this? I think I can now. I think it was the I think it was I couldn't fight the mini bosses here without sub weapons. They just were not gonna die. Yeah, one of them wouldn't go down to what I had. I hopefully have what I need to win now. One shot. I want to do that. How do you do that?
Ready?
Don't I need a buster upgrade to fully charge them? Oh, this, right. I forgot about this. Weird thing. That'll do. I beat this game recently and I still don't remember anything about it. I'm definitely going to need a guide open to get the goodies in this. I feel like I'm gonna need weapon energy somehow. How do I get up there? I'm not immune to damage while summoning Storm Eagle? I thought I was. Well, it's good, but it's not flawless. Currently not winning this fight here.
Mega Man Raw Micro sure do know what players love.
It's a pretty good read. This is the one I couldn't clear right here. This despicable one right here was the end of the level for me. I'm back, finally, to get some revenge on him. As soon as he shoots up here, I'll get him. That's better. Can't finish the job though. Ugh, there's so much health. I actually think I landed that shot I just did. I'm dead. What? Not this again. Come on, guys. Now I have to do something in this level. Okay, so somehow I have to get across that instant death trick. It's really hard just to get to that point. And that's probably the last thing in the stage before I'm free to fight a boss that's gonna kill me 100 times. But I have so many E-tanks that I can make sure that doesn't happen. Come on. Didn't let me through. This boss continues to win. And now I have ammo. Not allowed to hit it. Damn. Finally. I'm free. What? God, what do you do here? Do I have any way to go up in the air? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I have air dash upwards. I don't understand how else you could possibly reach that missile. There's nothing else in the room. I don't think I can beat this guy. Maybe. I'm not... Does anyone want to explain what's going on with this boss so we can save some headaches here? Y'all seem to have played this before for some reason. Which I'm sorry to hear. Okay, that one's dead. Hey. Really use your power. Yeah, but I'm not understanding what's happening in the fight at all. Like, I don't even care about his gimmick. Dustman also has that in Deus Ex and Minus Infinity. I don't even understand how to hurt him. This guy was weak to fire, it seemed like. God, there's so much going on in these. The ice physics on crystals always throws me off because I don't expect that. Yeah, I'm wanting somebody to give me information on what he actually is doing, if you have it. I'm not looking to learn that boss because he's not showing me anything, he's just cheating. But if I have to come back later, I will. When I have different stuff. What? That guy only has one attack that's getting me so far. And it's splitting star shot. I'm concerned about Sigma's weird thing. What? Well, there's health on the left if I get back to that zero game in time to recognize it. It's so hard to do anything in this game. Okay. This can't be true. You can teleport, my man. Just leave. Alright. Sigma's almost done with his nonsense beam on X3 proper. He got the ladder this time, nice. I'm looking for an upgrade, I guess, in this place. Which I haven't seen at all. You gotta be kidding, dude. Come on, Thunder Blast Man. Wow. This game's always doing that bullshit. Just let me through. The knockback is so subtle and it's just barely enough every time. It's because this game has introduced Medusa heads at this point on this stage over these pits. Wow. He killed me instantly that time. Well, I'm bailing on that guy, because he's just not even interesting to try and fight right now. It's not gonna happen. There's no way. He instantly got me. What? Oh my. Okay, we gotta do some kind of wild upwards dash to get the missile grab, and quickly. I don't believe that it's possible to get that one up, even if you immediately gun it. Maybe it is from right here. My plan worked. We made it to another boss in Wonder Swan. It's Compass Man. Your stage sucked a lot, my dude. This is the same boss we just fought. He's just smaller. I can't believe I didn't survive that. I wanna see that actually. No, I guess I just didn't jump. Somehow. We're looking for an item here. I didn't see it yet. Who should I go to in this game? Who is Yoshino Man or Wispy Woods or Bomber Man gonna be able to kill? Does anyone have the data? I need direction here. Okay. I don't know if I've been to this stage yet. I'm gonna get kicked. Why didn't that shuffle me? I don't know. Okay. Let's not risk it too much here. God, I wish he would just give me 1 minute. Just a couple seconds to charge on that Sigma fight. He'll probably will when I back off. Here in a bit. Oop. I threw that way too far, and Sharkman wins again. It's not even close. I think I got better things to do than fight Sharkman. Sharkman's terrible, terrible idea to fight this guy. I can't get him. He keeps pulling it off. I've already done more damage than I did on the whole last attempt. Oof. You have to select them in order too? What? The more I hear about Battle Network 1's concepts, the worse it is. We gotta fight the mini boss, nightmare boss, right? Ugh. We're looking for bombs, I guess. Oop. In this game. Try to save the base. It's gonna be close. Man. Well, fuck. I wasn't able to move. Man, it's so hard to do anything. Any bombs out here? I guess not. Where are these bombs at? What the heck? Be very careful while you slice the bombs. Come on. I can't believe how much I died to these spikes. gonna throw this one again. I want to have more lives than one at the start of this. I've never landed that yet. I think I hit him? Maybe. I forgot he was gonna instantly attack me. I don't think Heatnix is gonna win. Wow. What? A lot of these have stalemated. I really wanna make some progress in them, you know, like if I could just get a boss or two dead in each of these, it would feel a lot better. I'm nowhere near those. and everyone knows. Alright. What? I don't think I ever can tell if an enemy's gonna die in one sword swing in the Zero games. Some of them do. And sometimes it seems like momentum gives me some damage boost. I think that's one of the weirdest parts of it. Couldn't jump. I'm dead, right? Maybe? No. Yep. There's no way to land. I can't see anything. How can I do 200 damage to Sharkman here real quick? Ugh. Wow, man. This sucks. I can't get the second win. I don't have any healing. I can't do any damage. We can start with this, I guess. He has so much cover from the two fins. What is happening here exactly where I can't seem to start it? Yeah, it is in the back. It's just really, really mean about whether or not I'm hitting it or not. Wow. Come on, dude. That enemy being there is gonna ruin everything. I just can't get rid of it. It's gonna stop me from getting through the wall. Not even gonna get it to try. I'm not even gonna get an attempt in because of him. Fuck. It's such a rude thing to be spawning those. Nope. Okay, I see the path now at least. Who knows what's next? It's still not over after all of that. It still goes further. What do you mean manipulated? I want to manipulate the chip trader, yeah. How do you do that? What's that? People holding out on information on me? I want that. How do you dodge that? Oh, I see. I finally made it past those fellas, but to what avail? If I have the bubble here, that would be great. They're not gonna give me anything, huh? It's such a bad jump. Damn. Wow. It's interesting because Mega Man 5 on the NES has like built-in swap protection where you can't get cycled like I just did on any of those games where there's no iframes at all. Fuck. Quick man. This is real bad. That's another wipe because he won. Those 2 HP mean a lot in terms of that game being beaten. There's an incredible amount of pain coming from Quick Man winning that fight. Basically, I need to beat him without his weakness now. From full health. It can technically be done based on my performance that one time. Compass Man is a jerk. I see where I'm at. How do you do this? Fuck. Man, what is this game? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna watch an LP of it or something because I don't understand it at all. Unless somebody knows exactly what to do there. None of the tech seems like it's gonna line up to get on that missile. You cannot. Can't do anything that I've tried. That was my last try and it wasn't even close still. Okay, this thing's back again. finding out that I could dash upwards still wasn't enough. Man. I don't know how to control his jumping and shit. Oh, God! That game, man. It's still the same game it always was. I'll tell you what. That's the one that I couldn't beat the tutorial in because of that exact shit right there. You can see this grabbing animation. You can see it in that game. It's the only frame where you can jump, and it is as bad as it looks. It is exactly what you're seeing. It is jump when that's on, or it doesn't work, and half of the walls aren't real. We have to do this again. We have to watch the cutscene again. I'm not allowed to hit them here. I think it was a huge mistake taking the healing off of this. Never gonna win this the way it is. There's so much going on. Yeah, I wish it would go back to X3 so I could finish it. I just need one more sword swing. It's gonna be a difficult thing to land, but it can be done for sure. From where I'm at in that game. I don't even know how that could have happened. Oh. Man, wow. What the fuck? Oh man. Definitely just not getting anything done here. Maybe I'm getting tired. I just can't seem to pull any progress off of any of these games right now. Last couple hours have been pretty bad. Whoa. I hate those missiles. I hate those missiles. There's some really nasty stuff to do in these games. See, I knew it was coming. All of the Zero games are locked up. I feel like I'm missing health upgrades, Z-tanks, that kind of stuff in a lot of these. Something to make these more reasonable. Oh. What? He's gonna win again. The amount of healing he gets is something else. He gets one shot and he gets 3 health back. They're not brutal, they're just memorization trash. And 04 especially has had some ridiculous upgrades that have just made it a breeze. so far. Getting my hands on those has changed everything. Right, that's right. It makes you fall through the floor. Of course it does. The missiles, man. Wasn't allowed to move again. I need him to back up. I'm done with this fucking shark. This was a terrible call to go to the shark. I'm not doing him. We need to go somewhere else. We're never gonna get him dead consistently. Get alone get 2 or 3 of them off of him. I want to go after things I can actually kill. I need to find the good stuff. I really hate that it's still giving me money. Like, that's so disappointing every time. I never can get anything that I need. They really locked me up big time here, and it's disgusting. Yeah, this is inexcusable. This is so bad. This is not okay at all. Man. 70, though. I don't care what's behind that door. There's no reason to do this. Just let me fail then. It's fine. I'll go get them if I want to. It's so obviously a mistake. This game has just extended itself by like 3 hours, and it sucks so much to have to do this. I'm not even gonna use any of the stuff I find. Which I haven't found. Where is it? I'm not doing good enough to get the drops, so the drops are just that random. One of the two is what's going on here, I guess. I'm leaving this place as well. It doesn't seem like it has anything for me. Is this? No, there's supposed to be a red fish in here that I don't have, according to this paste bin here. I haven't seen it. Where I'm just gonna end up spending the money and buying them for the massive cost that they had. We have so much cash. That fish right there is what I need. I did. Ah, damn it. he's gonna kill me. Damn. This is really close. He's backing up. This is my chance. I'm in the beam again. Shit. He just wasn't... It's because I was playing the Game Boy games and they messed with my controls in my head. I tried to do an air dash on jump and didn't have it on that. I might lose to Sigma with Zero there, and with X there, and that sucks so much. That fight is never ending. I mean, I don't. I haven't been playing in any evasive way or anything, I feel like. Nice. If it's not too hard, then why can't I even get like 5? I've been working on getting like 5 of them for like an hour. It's not happening. Fuck. Dustman's winning again. I can't believe he's gonna win. I had him dead to rights and he just barely got me. And I only get half of my energy back. And it's just not enough to kill him. Was that Snoopy? I think we're going to a different stage on Constancy. I hate to do it because I felt like I was able to do that one, but... I've been here before. Sigma's got me again. I'm really only gonna have one more chance to hit him with the sword in that run there. I don't know what to do. This isn't working. Like, I don't want to spend all day on this game, but like, we ain't getting the stuff. How much money do I have at this point? I've earned $13,000. That's enough to buy 2 more. Yeah, but how? I need a better place to go collect these. Does he tell me if I have these already? I don't recognize most of these. Of course you do. Great. I don't think I have this. Or that. 8 grand though, damn. I don't have slow gauge. I don't believe I have barrier either. I'm not sure if I have spreader. Probably, that's probably one of the starter ones that I just don't use anymore. 9 to go. That's what the money got me. Well, still 9 to go. Didn't get any new ones. Where's a good place to go here? Let's see. We should be going after the easy ones, I would imagine. Summer School Blackboard. I don't know what I'm looking for here. No, it wasn't. Looking for one called Body Burn. Hey, MC, what's up? Haven't seen you up. Playing the worst games that I know of. I feel like I do have those. That's true. I don't recognize this fella very much. Maybe, actually. I'd probably have that. Yep. Let's go to a different zone. Trying to think of an area that would have any value at all. Shotgun. Damn, this game gets a map later? That's wild. I can't even imagine. Must be nice. Hey, that counted. That's one more. Nice. Y'all got any other loot for me? 8 to go. Very exciting. Just gonna keep on quaking. We're back. I wish I could get these many chips when I'm fighting things that actually need to drop them. Let's go to a different zone. I think I need an area that's just like a tier up. I need to get away from the very beginning. I need to be in like the second area. Yeah, let's go to the waterworks was Iceland though, right? I feel like I was there forever, so it's hard for me to imagine missing a bunch in there. But maybe I did. I probably was running away from battles a lot, not realizing that I needed, I feel like I have those. Still money. All time. I was in this place forever. What? What do you go up there for? More of these. I feel like I need to go to the next area for it. What the hell was the next level even? Just the car zone? These are too... I don't feel like I get any variety. How can there be 170 of these? I haven't seen anything new for most of the game. It's always been the same old guys. Maybe I should try this thing over here again. It didn't seem like it was working though. I don't need those. If that's true, then why do they expect me to have so many different kinds? I have that already. I don't know about that little fella on the bottom. Maybe not. I'll get some money anyway. A red fish. Gonna kill him before he get. Was that your quick laser warning call there? That's what I wanted. Almost pulled it off. That's so mean. Damn. How did I even do that? What? That was really fast. Do I have the time stop in this game? No. Not this one, that's the other one. Fuck.
Mega Man Raw Maker sure do know what players love.
Alright.
Oh.
Ah, I needed a slide there. I don't know why it's not shuffling. God. It feels like it's not actually killing me or something. It's doing something weird. Because I'm not running out of lives. Like, it just wants me to succeed here. Damn it. I don't know what was different about that, but it sucks that it failed there. I don't even know why I died there, because I slid, and it wasn't good enough. That finally killed me that time for real. Now what? Okay. Nice work. I can't believe how many quick lasers there are in the level, too. Endless supply. Those look fake. Hey Sigma, how you doing? Okay. We got equipped for the cruise? Yeah, that was this level, right? I think. That jump is super rude. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to stop that. Air sliding. I didn't expect this one to come to a standstill. Like, really thought I'd be making better headway on air sliding than this, but I didn't understand how bad it was. I don't know why I haven't reached Tango Man yet. I don't remember what the problem was here. Oh, there's an awful jump up here. That's what it was. Let's call for help. Some drills will bring problems down. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? You mean the, it's impossible? Because that orb makes it doable. I wonder if I can cheat here. Probably not. Oh, I see. I forgot you could do that. I'm concerned about the little fella there. I was right to be concerned. I don't know why that doesn't count as damage. This whole area is broken. If it doesn't read as damage or deaths, it doesn't count on my shuffler either. What the fuck? Arrow man. What did we unlock here? What is this? Oh, it's you. He just is gone forever. Look how positively reasonable he is. What a treat. I gotta go back down and get the thing. I can't leave it. Well, I don't understand this because there's a huge guy in the way and there's no way to kill him. I don't get it at all. Like, is there? I just feel like I'm missing sub weapons for these stupid hacks. Like, there's no way that the fight can be done with what I have, at least. I swear you can't jump over him. I think I'm winning the fight in the damage race, but I do have to take damage over and over again. I'm gonna try this stage one more time. But I really don't understand how to do it. Don't throw him. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure one of the sub weapons messes them pretty well. Yeah, I figured out how to hit that guy without taking damage. Back to the start of this stage. Sigma's about to give me my last try on the E-Take set. Hey, the start thing's closed. We're losing. In 20 dimensions at once. Everything's... God, maybe I shouldn't use the sword on that sticking boss, man. I'm tired of getting hit by it. I feel like all of the Zero games are incredibly bad, but the extreme games are even worse. Up we go. I think I'd rather be playing Mega Man DOS than most of these games. Fan patch could have made X6 a little bit nicer. I didn't modify it quite enough. I feel like it's pretty close to better on some of the stages, but not enough. I don't know how to do this jump. Oh. The answer is you don't really do it. You just kind of luck into making it happen. What is this thing, man? Hey. God, give me it. Give me the items. Ugh. We're stuck grinding in this piece of crap. I'm just not allowed to leave this universe. I think I have that already. Pretty decent, but not solving the problem. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Why would I need more Buster upgrades? We have like level 3 charge and level 4 power. And I'm satisfied with it, honestly. I don't care about my power at all. I feel like I can beat the game easily enough when they let me go do it. We're needing the flag removed. That's what I need. I need them to open the door. This isn't working. There's not enough new enemies in here. Sword. Is there like... Okay, I don't recognize these guys too well. Chips are ridiculously expensive. We're not getting anywhere near enough money to buy them, and I'm not getting them to drop. I'm not making any progress, and it sucks. It's not fair at all because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just not allowed to finish the game. Another Quake. Missed somehow all of them. Gross. Oh, that's death. Well, at least Rockman and Forte is alive. Quick man. Absolute jerk. Damn, I just can't get that shot. I just need that one sword swing. Just one more. Come on, X. Actually, I don't think I can survive that one because I don't have enough health to deal with the lava coming in on the exit. I think I'm screwed on that, and unfortunately we're gonna have to try again. X3 did not get beat today, and that's wild too. I just could not get a break on getting Sigma caught by this stuff. Oh, jeez. So one of the bombs is hidden, and I completely missed it. Hidden up there somewhere. I wasn't allowed to jump. I'm dead. Shit. Back to the drawing board on this stage. I think I hate this stage a lot, and it's not a good place to be. But I'm not giving up on it just yet. Why is the mid-boss so unbreakable? God. Yeah, damage boosting is out. Obviously, based on what you just saw there. That's why. Oh. We don't do that around here. There's nothing new in here. Ugh. We're not even grinding though. We're not gaining anything. We're just hoping for rare, or like playing a lottery game at this point. It's so uncommon to get any drop at all, let alone a good one, a new one that I require to advance. I don't know how to fix this problem with this game. I think I need to go to a different place, because this thing is not poking me up with nothing. Somebody gave me a laundry list of places to go, and it's all spread out, and I can't get any of those drops either. No one has ever beaten Battle Network 1, that's what I'm convinced of at this point. Getting 70 of these bad boys. Impossible. It is impossible. Can't be done. Let's check out the store on the internet from the oven. Yeah, I am considering cheating here just to unlock the chips that I need. We don't want to be here, I don't think. I don't care which chips. I just need 8 more of them. Down from like 22, so we did get a bunch. Somehow. Fuck. Oh my god, I missed. Sigma! Oh, come on. You just interrupted my sword swing, you jerk. That's gonna be it for that run. Actually, I might be able to kill him without using the sword. He's pretty damn close. But, probably not. Yeah, if you want to do one, you can use my boss tracker over there on the right side of the screen. Help you identify what you done. The concept of using Gravity Man to get through here is an interesting one. Damn, too early. That's really fast. Run. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere safe to be no matter what. Fuck. Okay, do I have enough health to beat this piece of crap game? Man. PlayStation Mega Man X3. I think I can tank the lava. I have nothing left here for E-tanks. I used every drop to get this done. Come on. Taking your time, are you? What a jerk. Ugh. That's right, we're doing 2 X3s at once because I just love X3 so much. I just can't get enough. Tuck myself into my X3 sheets and my X3 pillow if I go to bed every night. Instant floor. Sounds good. I would add the PS2 games if the technology was there. Well, that's that then. That didn't even count because he died so fast it didn't even register. Where's the instant floor at? What is that? What does that mean? How do you use instant floor? It's not that, is it? That's from... I've had that all game. Yeah, that's not new. It seems like it's worse than before, actually. Hey. I think that the damage just doesn't exist in here for some reason. The game completely broke. Oh, I see. Cool. That was fun. Airman stage is really cool. Oh, here we go.
Mega Man ROM Hacker sure do know what players love.
What? Ah, yes. Kaizo blocks, that's good stuff. Oh. I guess we don't take that lower cloud, that's no good. I don't know why it's not shuffling anymore. Something about this area. Okay, we're back in the Mets. Of the Mets. Made it to the warp. I love Thunder, Blast Man, Rock Man, X Gold. Broke Man. Looking good. That's some nice effects. This game's got it all. I've been tin canned again, so I guess that's the end of my run on Dustman. We're gonna have to try again from the top. The old minus infinity attempt there. How does that work? I don't understand. You guys said I could pogo off of it, but it's not working. I don't understand how it does. And beyond that, what really boggles my mind is why they would make it a thing that I have to do. Fully charged meaning yellow, and I can't pogo until it's yellow. So it's the worst pogo stick of all time in any game. Oh! They could learn so much from Cranky Kong. Lightning Man just left the building here. Hey. Airman, famously level made out of ice. With spikes in the clouds. Loves to see that. That's what Airman's all about. Every time. Ugh, that sucks. I've heard this conversation 6 times now. Oh. Megs ain't got no goodies in him. I really want to beat this stage. Mega Man Zero has been making steady progress, I feel. How's our boss tracker looking, actually? I think I'm about to call it for the night. I didn't get as much done as I hoped today. Mostly because of Mega Man Battle Network being incredibly trash. We're looking at, I think Thunder Rockman Junior Rockman Blast guy is gonna finish soon, actually. And X3 is on its way out the door. I don't see losing that, but maybe. I'm pretty sure we're in an automatic win state as soon as it goes back to it. This guy getting away from me sucks. I was really hoping to kill him, but he got away with it. Okay, you dodged that by dashing. Yeah, I feel like the 1-1 game is also almost done. And the Luokrons, Rens, or whatever they're called, the Zooks, are almost done. Okay, I just got hit by the lava there, but I don't think there's enough lava left to kill me, so... Pretty irrelevant situation. The lava actually does not hurt very bad. I usually chill in it just because it's safer than messing around with the walls. Actually, Rockman and Forte are, they're on the list. That's X8, that's X6 right there. Let me see. I'm confused why they're not on the list, because I could have sworn I added the bosses for that. Maybe I will, I guess. I guess I didn't add them. I had them though, so I'm just being lazy about that. Not adding Rockman and Forte properly. Oh well, it's almost 5-6 bosses into this point. It's making progress. It's the internet, that's why. You know. Welcome to the web. I feel like this is not the way. I don't know what to do, but this is not the way to get new friends here. Maybe I should just go to stoplights and... Oh, he doesn't want to battle me. None of this works. I feel like I have at least 2 of those. I don't know what Remo bit is. That sounds new. That fella down the bottom there I don't recognize. Maybe we can get one here. I think that's a new one. That's 1. 7 to go. I think the other one in that battle also could have paid off for me. Got it again. Heck. Mega Man lives his life just messing with stoplights now. I think I'll bail on here. Who's Miyu? Is that the lady who has the novelty shop? Doesn't sell anything? Alright, maybe this is one that could be handy. Ah, not good. Thought I could pull it off fast enough. Okay. So I have very limited options here for beating this guy. Damn it. I hate this section so much. I just want it to be done. I just want out of it forever. God, get off me. There's still an entire Wily fortress to go after that is done. Yuck. Trying to use the sub weapons to get me killed. I've been all over the internet. I mean, I know it's 15 sections. I can't figure out how to get anywhere in it. It's a mess. It's the most confusing way to try and get it, I think. God.
Mega Man ROM Hacker sure do know what players love.
That reading sounds like a cereal commercial. Whoop. I'm gonna just run through it with just gravity and see if I can pull it off. Because I almost did. And it doesn't take 100 years. God, it sucks so much. I should probably have air slid there instead of trying to flip it 20 times. There's like nothing you can do to make this suck less. This is just the challenge. This is what they made. And I can't clear this one room. It has to be done. Well, I'm probably calling it soon. I kind of wanted to see X3 to the end before I do, but it's not showing up enough. Really just needed to show up maybe 1 or 2 more times max, and it's just not here. I can't believe there's spikes all over the place like that. The boss in Thunder Blast Man is pretty weird. There's like 6 faces in the wall. I think that's a boss. Yoink. And keep Skullman under control. There's nothing you can do about that. You just take damage if that's synced up wrong, right? I mean, maybe you could jump off the platform and do some wild stuff just to try and avoid the damage. That's only worth it in my case because it's death to me. It's not death normally, probably. Maybe. Yeah, the Zero games. They don't want to be beaten. They're trying real hard to be the shittiest things on Earth. I mean, we got Rockman and Forte here where the Buster charge takes like 6 seconds, but... It really is the slowest thing in the world, damn. Come on, man. Ah. The lack of checkpoints. So all the tiles that don't have a black border here are not real. Is what we got going on here, and I just got killed by it because I immediately spawned in and didn't remember the rule. And there's no checkpoints, of course, ever in this, so... Let me go, Sigma, you jerk. Thank you, man. I have no health. How you doing? Are you the same as usual? Awkward, strange fight? Yes, he sure is. Tornado hold is a classic gotcha move. I don't feel like I had any counter to that time. I moved so slow in Rockman and Forte, there was no way I was escaping that. Aw, this guy, oh man. If I have a couple tries of Tengaman, I think it would be nice to beat him. She says drill. He has nothing to say and it's weird. This is progress. Oh. I feel like the instant death water is going to come any second. I don't trust it at all. Oh man, what is this? Oh jeez. Wow, where do you even get the air dash from, man? He's trying real hard to kill himself, and I don't even know how he's doing it. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Zero, I mean, Extreme 2 is the worst. It's just, worse every second that goes by. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Damn it. Almost. I didn't hold the air slide long enough. Give me health, damn. Thank you. Stubborn. Stubborn birds. Of course. Man. Will I survive another round with this jerk? Compass Man is dead. Look at this nerd. Alright, let's go. We have much to discuss. Hey, remember that guy Quint? What? No. Shadow. It's Trunks from Dragon Ball Z, but he's Mega Man. What do you want? That's the plot we were rolling with. This is what we got. We have nothing else. Oh. Oh, that's, I guess that's one way to get me in. So hard to get energy to drop in this game. It does drop though. I've seen it. I've seen it. There it is. That's the full heal. All right. Not good enough. I can't believe the terror that Thunder Blast Man has to face every day of his life here. Yes. Okay. Sigma has floated off in disgust at our victory here. Well, it's been 9 hours of Mega Mans. We got a couple games done. I did not beat 4. I think I beat just X and X3 and X3 again. But mostly that's because of Battle Network being incredibly dumb, and I'm gonna have to find the rest of that. How do you feel now, Sigma? Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern for Arcade Pit A and 8 p.m. Eastern for Arcade Pit B, 9:15 for Arcade Pit C, 10:30 for Arcade Pit D. And after that, probably do 4 more hours of this at least. Mark that one off as well. We have ourselves about 20 games left, I think. Less. I feel like we made a lot of progress in 0-1 until I got to that one stage I can't beat where all the bombs are. Thunder Blast Man is making steady progress. It's like half done now. It's probably going to be finished soon. The 2 bootlegs are on their way. The Luke games. And the WonderSwan game is nearly done. So there's like 6 games that are going to be knocked out real soon, and then we'll be down to finishing Battle Network. It's probably also there. So like I think in the next 4 or 5 hours I probably will get most of those. Okay, goodbye X3. Oh god, that's so finicky, man. I'm gonna have to do that whole thing with like getting hit, and there's just for no reason at all a bat harassing you the whole time you're trying to climb the awful spikes, awful electric walls that may as well be spikes. I was trying to take a death in this one because I don't like the situation. Let's find somebody to host. See you later.